Okay.
That wears a cloak, weird mask on him, talk real quiet.
Knock.
The surgeon.
Am I free to join?
That's weird. Vocal cords for it.
Come on.
I'm opening the door for you on the other side. Don't worry about
There you
it.
go. Well, that sign always there?
It appears there's fog inside the town now.
It seems okay on my end.
Come up here, jump off, then just re-enter. I should fix it.
If we jump up right now, will we get fog?
No.
I'm getting fog right now. Hold on.
Climb up here.
Colliding with the
Jump.
door on top of it.
Jump outside. Then come inside.
Oh, Phelan.
Okay. Alright,
But James, do you know what the sign is about? I see arrows, but I can't read it.
What was the question?
Any ideas what the sign says? Yeah, I see the arrows, but not sure if there's any more meaning.
You did? Okay.
Do you know if I can? He made it, or he knows what it says.
You need me to get someone who can read.
I'm just I didn't know what it says.
I'm surprised because it's honestly someone from your town. Leo apparently can read.
Leo, can you read?
Huh?
Can you read?
Yeah, Leo can read.
What did the sign say?
Yeah, I want Leo's in the present.
Hey,
Colliders
so
climbing
the
down
sign
the stairs.
says, ping GM if fog doesn't appear outside town.
Jumping off at the top.
Huh, that's a weird message, but okay.
I know, very
Superhero
strange.
landing.
Weird.
What did the creator mean by this?
I do not know.
Oh.
Ping GM if fog doesn't appear outside town.
Yeah, that's what I said, I read it.
I think we should all hit trigger on it immediately.
No, don't. I think not. I think you'd piss someone off.
Okay then.
Alright.
Thank you, Leo.
Yeah, no, everything's good.
They just brought a dead body in.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I don't know. Would you be able to?
I did not go to the same district as C, did I have no idea. Well, actually, maybe. Well, we did go to the same district, but
Follow me.
not.
You okay?
Are you planning on moving there? Into there, or?
don't know.
No,
Right, you seem
remember
kinda
I'm looking for the book.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, the book.
And the only hint I have, everyone thinks it might be something to do with the minor house. If it's not there, then I don't know.
That's alright, no.
I could try and have him try fortune again. I don't know how much more specific I'll get.
Running away from a giant spherical stone. And I was making the insinuation if you were to fall back, you would be the stone because of. Never mind.
Why? Why would she be the stone? Elaborate.
Why would she be the Why would she be the stone? Perhaps it's for a reason that I would love to elaborate in another way. However, I cannot because this character would not. Anyway, goodbye.
Hello.
Crazy.
Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully your days have been starting off better.
I think maybe better for me.
Everything okay, or just more so a small thing not to worry about?
I fell really far.
Well, you're so
and my legs hurt. Really bad.
Well, at least you're still walking, at least, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
Barely.
I don't think that doesn't matter if the
And if I was bigger, I'd get it, you know. Yeah.
Anything okay with you, so? I was doing the morning stretch.
Oh, just a morning stretch.
Mm.
I had a long journey, and I'm trying to just lay low a little bit.
Mm. You didn't happen to go to the districts, did you, the other day?
I did. I went to the Gauntlet District, and apparently they have cursed animals that will kill you.
Oh, wow.
I fought against a mouse that was on steroids, and it was the most horrifying experience I've ever had in my life. It was like a little ball that defied all amounts of gravity, just attacking me over and over.
Curious. And I thought there were no monsters in this place. That's an odd thing, I guess. Huh.
I have.
Or at least they don't want you to find them as monsters. I don't. That's very odd. Huh. Well, it's still standing at least.
Apparently, after being smacked with a mouse going terminal velocity, you do ache a little bit after.
Well, that's nothing but a a bit of rest can't fix. I'm sure.
I certainly hope so. Holy shit, he's on time this time.
On time for what?
Yes, I try to be punctual when I can.
I thought he would still be sleeping until noon.
Oh, that is true. That much of a morning bird, if you know what I mean.
Okay, alright.
Oh, I get it, because Emery is half bird. Wait a
And
minute. If
also-
there's no monsters in this world, then what is that? Did we bring a monster into this world?
Talking about Emery or
Emery is
Ib?
Emery.
I joke.
He's a precious bean. Oh, ha 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 ha, very funny.
Thank you.
I get it, because Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to your wings anyway? Oh wait, no, I don't want that. I know the answer to that question.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I mean,
Believe me, I'd love to have them back, but unlike in the second arm, that's nice.
I mean,
it would be nice.
have
Yes.
some,
At least don't worry about the golden apples thing. At least that would be a concern, seeing as there's none around. At least there's that to look forward to.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
move on to that. Don't have to worry about that, but I do have to eat in a more mundane fashion, which, oh goodness, you all get hungry so frequently. Really, it's
But
quite
did you only have?
unnerving.
Is it only just the apples you have to eat? Nothing else? It's just. I know you
One a
had
day.
to eat it, but I mean, I didn't think you. Okay.
Keeps the terrible whatever happens away.
the saying goes, an apple a day keeps the plague doctors away.
Oh, well, there we are. Maybe that came from something. In any case.
It's
No
a
wonder
rhymes
one of us
be.
Has a PhD.
Well, I don't know my letters.
Oh, you went to college. You went to college.
In any case, is anybody here to make breakfast? Or am I too early or too late?
Might be a bit too early, if
I
I
anything.
refuse to
breakfast.
attempt to cook when Marigold is not around.
Yeah, I don't think she's pressing right now, if anything.
Fair enough.
From what I've seen in town.
I
She might be
suppose we
resting.
can go and check in on everybody then. All right, Emery, we're going on a bit of an adventure.
A morning walk, perhaps.
Pigeon.
Yes. Hey, chicken.
Pigeon and a chicken.
Okay, all right. You know, Sybil wouldn't exactly be happy if she heard you calling Emery a pigeon.
I feel as if Emery is a valiant soldier after what he did during that blood. So I say it's endearing.
Broken bone is quite
Yeah.
Just like how you are called chicken, affectionate.
Okay, all right. You know what? I can accept that. How about you, Emery? Pigeon affection?
Good morning, Groundskeeper.
Hello, child.
Hope your day's been faring better.
I appreciate it.
It's going accordingly. There's a surgery now.
Oh, okay then. Like I said,
It's the scary one.
let me take a quick peek.
I am going to
That's
avoid the people that I do not. Weird.
Fair enough. Oh, perfect.
Alright. So she's gonna have a little incision. Neatly, slowly.
I was looking for Flora, but
Across the neck.
I don't know if I can walk to right now.
You'll see. Down the collarbone just a little.
I would offer you something, but suppose everything is locked away now.
Right,
I did want to ask you a question.
I remember
Or merely by chance.
Towards inside.
We
Oh, good morning.
Suture it to
Hello,
the board
child.
itself.
Chop.
My
Veins together.
sister.
Child.
Doing very well, Rhea.
Better to make your acquaintance. I don't know if we've properly been introduced yet. Hold on. A moment. Ibrion.
Alright.
My name is Romelia from the groundskeep. Keeper of the holy grounds.
So I've heard. Quite the fortification you have there.
In a little star
Well,
right along the middle of the neck.
but it is quite a pain to clean when I'm the only one tending the
Alright.
grounds.
That I can imagine.
That is the child, correct?
I suppose you could call Emery a child. They are small. Everything alright?
Something like that.
Very simple.
Hmm.
While frowned upon, it was the
Believe me, when Emery came to us, it was much the same.
So, to make sure that
they
our ally
are
here
quite a darling little fella.
was able to speak once more.
I see.
Yeah, I know that
Yeah,
Knock
right.
was thinking about doing the surgery, but looks like we have what's your name doing it now.
You can bite Emery, right?
Yes.
Celeste?
Your own town folk.
Close your eyes.
I'm more worried about a man calling himself this. child's
Belle, if
father.
I may have a word with you.
What may it be?
Romeo is very affectionate.
I did come to whisper here. I wanted to ask on, considering your current, I guess, condition you have.
Sort of in the same way that
Like the, bones and whatnot.
Indeed.
I don't want
Do you know what that is over there?
Is there anyone here who's
Emily's a bit more
It's
than
a berry that I planted. I'm uncertain
oh.
as to why it's growing in that manner, but it grew in the past 3 days.
What kind of berries did you
We'll
plant
figure that out.
exactly?
Well,
A unique wet berry that I saw. Unique
poison.
Supposedly he came into contact with someone's
Poison.
venomous stuff. I don't really know.
Oh, Kubal.
Okay.
Oh.
No, Gubel.
I have a question
What?
for me.
What? Not Kubal?
I'll figure that out. Do we have...
I
I need to check if we have any...
That's a lot of people.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm pretty sure I heard little guys.
There's a
Nice.
surgery that's being performed right now.
What is
I suppose I could offer some.
Where did I even go? Forgot.
Not quite the medical professional I used to be.
Oh my
Well,
God,
if you're not used to looking at that body, I wanna
There's
suggest
a lot of
going
fighters.
inside.
Barry?
Um,
right there. If you need a sample of it.
Yeah.
maybe I should avoid it.
How did that go?
In any case,
Would you like to say something?
no, just. I suppose, being new to town, I have a certain fascination with the holy grounds.
Actual
No,
practice of
not the holy.
taking people's arms off.
Suggest you to
Oh,
see something
yeah.
your friend made.
I got bored. I started thinking about home a bit. I asked people about bistros that look like me.
What is
They said
that?
there were some to the west of Firark, and that I looked
This
like a
is
rat.
what Bell made.
Oh, which I've never heard.
Plant of his labor,
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were bigger.
literally producing fruit.
Something like that.
Doesn't look like normal fruit.
Yeah, I've never been
Oh,
particularly.
don't worry, multiple people already took a piece of it,
What?
including me.
Why? Is it edible?
It's quite bitter, but not poisonous. After all, it's still just a tiny little runt. It needs time to grow.
What is it?
Yeah, have you seen this before, or?
What is this?
A plant one of the new people planted.
Oh,
The one called Bell.
Oh,
It's a bitter fruit. It's still in its early stages. I ate some. Multiple people ate some, in fact. Come on, don't judge a thing by its appearance. It could be very
skulls.
valuable.
It's just a very curious appearance it has, is all.
I
They do look like tiny little baby skulls, don't they?
they do.
I wonder when they grow, they will turn into human-sized ones.
I guess that's wanted to say that they fully matured, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt this, but we have a small situation. your other little pet or son, the green one, is sitting on top of the forge right now.
Well, they're not mine. I suppose that you could call me the babysitter. But, oh, really? Oh, okay.
I can tell the thing craves to die. Perhaps that
What?
is for the best.
Maybe not. Maybe, look, you don't want to see Romeo crashing out, alright? It's a terrible sight.
I do want to ask the both of you since
The
you're
creature
from the
begs to be
town.
dead.
Well, there you go. So, I was gonna ask a few folks about it, anyways. By chance, were you here a year ago with the whole fire dragon attack?
What do you mean, my child?
I was just kind of curious as to why it attacked, or any like, I don't know. Just,
That type of things would be in the scriptures.
I see. Oh,
That's a mission, and perhaps you should be allowed to read it. Even if I am the keeper of the grounds, the holy grounds, I'm not a keeper of the archives, I suppose.
And the dark cards are in the holy grounds, as mentioned. At least like that history from a year ago. Oh, in the guild, you're
The
saying.
history from note is in the guild.
I see. If I can...
Inside are just scriptures about other regions inside the holy grounds.
I see. Okay then.
I wish I could help you, but I have just been stationed a bit after the attack here.
I see. Well, I guess I can ask around and see if anyone else could assist with that. But again, thank you for the directions then.
Of course.
But yes, I don't want to hold you for too long here.
The surgery's going. Don't worry, I don't have much to do today besides cleaning, like usual.
Is that the usual duties, being like the groundskeeper, just making sure things are nice and tidy there?
Yes, I have to always keep the place spotless in case of a
How do things go?
surprise visit.
There was a lot of people around just crying, so...
Went fine to me. Got some money.
Okay then.
Got a little practice. Everything alright?
Okay, I'm ready to go when you guys are. I'm sorry, I don't mean to hold anything up.
Morning.
Okay.
You seem to have held yourself quite well with that sword. Are you planning to try and apply it to become one of the guards?
I did. Okay, I should find these all.
No news on that yet.
Nothing yet. I think she's been talking with Cedric.
I see. Good for her. I never knew what clan magic
More than able to
could
go,
have someone.
since you are able to walk once more. Thank you. I'll make sure to contact you about that person.
Now he gave it back. Well, he'll come back if you need it, though. Well, he didn't drink it. He's fine. Well, he should. Okay. Sure. Don't drink it after your potion. They cost $5. Not.
Ah, I see.
That cost a lot to make them. And it's also very dangerous.
I believe we should wait. I believe we should wait a little, just so,
I was going to try and bring it out.
we could. I'm not very strong either.
Neither am I.
What if
Not
we
too
carry it together? We could carry it together.
That also works.
I see. Very well, thank you for the information. Perhaps I should talk to her later.
Yeah, that might be
Well,
possible.
I'll go check on the surgery.
Carry it like a log. Carry this poor body like a log.
Cool.
Did I miss this one?
I think it's more of a surgery. I thought it was for Rhea was in the bed. Maybe they're doing something with their throat. It's been it's the reason why she's been quiet. Something with her throat happened, and I assume they're trying to fix it right now. So we'll see.
It's actually Miss Celeste.
Okay. walked in on a lot of you over in the bushes.
Yeah, there are apparently fruits in the shape of skulls growing over there.
Oh.
Apparently, a few folks have tried it. Even the Romelia, the groundskeeper, has tried it. An odd bitter taste, I think, is what she said.
Maybe her tail isn't anymore? I don't know.
Very peculiar, indeed. Apparently, Belle was the one that planted it as well.
Compared to the spiky one that she used to have.
I suppose it's good we know who it came from, but does Belle know what the fruit is?
I don't think he entirely knows. It was, I think, of some. It might have been some average, like, seed of some kind, but something he did with it. I'm not too sure on the details. Man, my leg is being very weird today. Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I like how righty is fine, but lefty, what is going on with you? Nope. Oh boy.
Yoga.
Morning yoga, you know, it's kind of good for you from what I've heard when I went to the districts. Yeah. Yes.
Small announcement, the butcher's riddle has been completed. Somebody has answered it correctly.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
We went outside to do that. Nice.
Nice.
I guess they didn't need baiting.
What was it?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's just just a riddle is like an answer, not the actual catching something. I mean.
Well, I wasn't invested into doing it, and most
there's a
people who
possum.
gave an answer either just did it out of session or just
Possum.
told probably it wasn't right.
Possum?
Otherwise, you know.
Yeah. I guess it was
There's a little, like, small little varmint here, a little fairy person. Hello?
What?
This looks like a right there in the bush.
Okay.
It's growling. Whatever it is.
Hello?
Concerning?
Don't get bitten by something.
Oh. Did someone lose a pet by chance, or? I think.
Emery's accounted for. The Grunter's accounted for.
Romelia, are you familiar with anyone having a small furry pet? It's like in the bush right now.
What happened?
And I was just like a small critter is in the bush. I'm not sure if that's someone from town's pet or just be a random animal. I'm not too sure.
No, we shouldn't be just surrounding it for now.
Pests.
Just pests. Alright.
Growl all you want. Whatever it is, I do not care for it. People keep attracting critters into this town and they just dirty it.
I guess people work for you, I guess. I guess the annoyance there.
Oh, just doesn't appreciate people attracting critters into this town and not picking up after them.
See, much something about bait.
No, I didn't have to do the baiting for trying to find a deer. Seems somebody already found one.
Well, then, anything else planned for the day?
Oh, I don't plan to do anything unexpected now. Trying not to get myself into trouble.
I guess that's the usual good plan.
Bell's already disappointed for whatever reason.
Okay, he does have like that strange plan over there, if anything. That's quite the side of things. Oh, how did the surgery go? Oh, no, there he goes. And there's Rhea. Okay. Oh, right, Rhea, everything okay? Or any good or bad surgery? How So, good or bad surgery? Like, how are things? Thumbs up, thumbs down, or don't know? Okay. Well, some might have went that direction if you're looking for him, but hopefully, I guess things are fare better.
Little guy spotted.
Yeah, I just noticed it. Might just be a critter that's wandered into town. It's my assumption.
It hurts a lot.
So you can't just, I guess, need to take it easy, I guess. Well then, nothing too offensive happens at least. Besides just, I guess, a random critter guy just wandering about. Hello.
Hello, can we?
I am checking.
Are we able to make a deal for a moment?
Familiarity or like common animal knowledge, or
I've got your flower.
Yes.
Also,
Thank you.
I guess
it looks like someone ate one of the fruits from your.
I've been hearing
Too
that.
much plant.
Many
Oh.
people, two people have now, and I'm quite.
Could invent the fox.
No, I know who did it, so it's not going to
You
be
might want to put like a sign
an issue.
up.
What do we find?
Yes,
people can't
I
read.
agree.
Or like a symbol that indicates
like
or
a
something, not to
realistic
indicate.
red X.
Yeah,
Follow me for a
exactly.
moment, Ray.
A physical prop for the snare or no? I can say where I said
Is it red or rare?
Raya.
Right.
Were they? Should be 2 out of 2 uses out of 3.
Somebody raided the storage.
Oh. That's not fun.
Hmm.
Thank you. I didn't know that happened. Right. Gotcha.
But yeah, Misa, how you holding up?
Mhm.
Seemed like that video ago there's a whole kind of hubbub about with the fox lady. Has that been?
Boom, or was that just me?
No.
No.
That direction?
No. I'm not.
Also seems to be a possum.
I mean, I heard
running
it too, at least.
Okay.
Find something for it to eat, they'll
It
kind of
came
toss it
from
back
that
out.
way, right?
Really, I said it was a pest.
So it wasn't the holy grounds then.
Taking care of it.
Well, it's outside of town, so nothing to worry about.
Should we investigate it, perhaps, or just leave it be?
Wait, what happened?
If it's past town.
Well, we could.
I'm gonna guess it's out of town at least.
That's true.
Has
true.
Cedric shown up yet?
I haven't seen him yet, or at least not in this area. No, I haven't seen him. Though I do know he usually resides in the Vagabond camp. If you want to stop by there and see if he maybe still sleeping or not, or who knows. Is there something you're gonna ask him, or just curious?
Wondering what going on with Cedric.
Oh,
Last I
yes,
checked,
hi, sorry. Had a moment there.
spoke with Billy.
Can we talk about what's going on
Didn't
in there?
want to.
I'm curious.
Surgery.
Yeah, he did have that strange look when I saw the two of them up there, if anything. So, I mean, I guess it is kind of a ghost in the past, I guess, really, for him, I guess. It's, Well, it's been a few days, hopefully he's feeling better or something. I can't really imagine what he's going through. I have to say that, but maybe just like an easy for now, who knows?
Who knows?
If we go out and check the camp, we could go out and investigate whatever the booming sound was, I guess.
Aye. Would I mean a good old morning stroll hike through the woods, and it can't be too bad.
We used to scout. It'd be fine.
Exactly. But yeah. Good at heading out right now then, or?
Why not?
Alright.
Gives me something to do.
Okay.
No. What? No.
Oh, I found him.
Excuse me?
Mission done. Accomplished. Yep. Okay. You're welcome.
What do you mean? Wasn't that a fucking explosion?
Wait, you heard it? Because probably someone heard
No,
it.
they heard that though.
I've heard it from this side, but
I
okay.
haven't even heard one.
Yeah,
I
no.
haven't heard one yet.
Two now.
Two? From where do you hear? What direction are you hearing? Just where the?
All the way out in the wilds, I assume.
Odd.
Do you know where Phelan is?
I haven't seen him
Probably
up
towards the
here.
front of town in his farm. He's lamenting about not having a chest and
Yeah, last I saw
having
was the
bonefish in
farms.
his house.
Hello, mysterious person.
Oh.
I think your friend Bree decided to Shanghai some of Phelan's area, so you might want to talk to her about that.
I'll figure it out with her later.
Hey, yeah. Also, her chest is ready, I guess. I saw it out in the wild, and immediately was put on red alert.
I see. That's
It's just a normal
reasonable.
chest.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Take
I
the
mean,
chest
it's...
with you? Would you leave it?
Well, I'd left it where it was, up at the blacksmith, hey.
Oh, up at the black. Okay.
Again, I went like Vagabond camps or something.
Yeah, it was out in the wild up there in the fucking blacksmith, and I was very paranoid because Phelan was missing the chest, and then a chest was found there.
Okay.
But it turns out she might have just fixed up the chest or something, I don't know.
She did have one submitted request.
So I'm gonna chalk that one up to Google and Bree shenanigans, and we'll go from there.
Mystery solved. Okay then.
I wanted to, first priority, I wanted to talk to you folks, all the former guard and whatnot, about what we're going to be doing next and such. But our first priority is probably to get a town meeting going, and start laying down some fucking ground rules, because people are already getting pissy that folks of our group are stealing from them. So,
Yeah,
we're gonna
and weird plants
clap
being
that one
planted.
right at the
About
moment.
break-ins. Yeah.
Aye,
Would you like
and
us to
we-
gather people for a meeting then?
Yeah, as soon as possible. We'll try to do it within the next 10 if we can. And I guess do it at the tavern or something.
At the 10, I see. Okay.
10 or 15. We'll try
10,
to give
15.
people time, but...
Okay.
I'm just gonna be blunt on the fucking nose about it. We're not having nonsense again.
I mean, yeah, we made it this far, you know, and then back.
Oh, no, yeah.
No reason to bring things up again, you know, or cause issues.
Okay.
Well then, I guess.
I'll go
sort
that
of town.
direction. If you do want to go that direction, split up. Let Phelan know. I'll be
Yeah.
doing my best to handle it and get a town meeting to let people know about that. So.
Okay then.
Alright.
Alright.
Good. I suppose it take a bit for you to be able to...
Hello.
You can... It's still nice. You can already pretty much whisper though. That's pretty nice.
It is good.
Just take it easy, my child.
Give it a bit of rest.
I mean,
Also, I want to inform the folks here that we're planning to have a town meeting over in the tavern. I wanted to hear updates and stuff there in about 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes.
Town meeting. People will just almost whatever we missed anyways.
I'll just give you the description
Slightly
quickly.
familiar with me.
Apologies.
He's not big enough to throw me anymore.
Pretty sure the body has started to go into compulsion. I just may not have the full...
Excuse me? It's just her natural reaction to the words town meeting. She can't help herself.
Relax.
Town meeting.
Town meeting.
Town meeting.
Minutes.
Town meeting, right? Yeah, town meeting.
Town meeting.
I mean, if you guys are there, I guess that's fine.
Actually, I did want to ask the two of you by chance. And are you still doing a bit of scouting, exploring out in the wild still, or have you been taking it easy?
I mean, today we came back from the city.
Yeah, we just got back from the city.
Districts?
We
Oh.
fixed our leg.
Yeah, I broke my legs.
Oh, you're walking. So, I mean, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a
You got a bone
potion.
potion.
You're probably gonna say no to this, but I was
Well,
gonna
I
ask
just
you.
wanted to ask, have you ever seen like an area, because it seems like everything's kind of relatively the same, but have you seen like that past the log area by chance? Just curiosity.
Yes.
Oh, you have?
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I came from. There's a
Do
big,
you have any high quality stone at all?
like, field full of lefty and righties. I guess a wyvern nest.
Yeah, the
thing. There's like a
wyverns,
ton of them, and
yes.
there's a huge one up top.
Stone we need to make the forge better?
Other than that, there's a Cyclops cave.
I see.
With a guy who likes sheep. Well, I guess a Cyclops who likes sheep. Big pit where we initially saw the big
Also,
snake. It came out of the pit originally. It really likes that place.
Landing itself on top of the forge.
Because you
That's about all I've seen.
Oh, good then. No, they're like diverging paths or that? Okay.
There is. I mean, you were there too, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah,
I was just
we
curious
were.
if there was anything. I was just curious if there was anything else we may have missed. You know, things could be out there, you know, to find.
The
And
there's the
Opposite way,
mine.
There is the mines, which you've also
There's
been
the
to.
mine
By the
over by
beach.
the lake that has
Yeah.
weird creatures apparently that are like mouths with legs is what they said.
Like big
People got
worms.
eaten by it.
Is it
Yeah.
meat or is it like
Yeah.
deep plants?
Apparently they kind of look like plants.
Hmm.
So they just keep them away from
I don't
the
know.
Hmm.
But not everything back where I'm from.
Hmm. Well, then.
We haven't had too much of a chance to look around out there.
Hmm. Well, if you're anything curious, let me know. Just kind of curious what else may be out there in this new place of ours, but again, town meeting, 10, 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
So like. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Gotta get down to its level.
Good morning. Just wanted to inform you folks that they're planning to have a town meeting in about 10 minutes in the tavern. Just kind of hear updates and stuff.
Alright.
Mm.
Oh.
Also,
If they
Ilara,
are up, they'll probably be there.
when you have some free time, maybe after the meeting, could I have a brief word with you? I've never had a time to actually get to talk after stuff.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Take care. Good morning.
Pretty sure she does exactly what I do. Except just worse.
Oh, they're on. They're on. Oh, there he goes. I'll try someone to tell him.
I don't. There was another past the wyvern, or past the wyverns, but I didn't go that way.
Mm. It did seem open enough that maybe, but I know we were trying to be careful back then.
I
when
mean,
we
there
arrived.
could be more. I just saw one through, like straight through. I saw there was a big like crack in the canyon,
Mm.
or in the rocks. But I mean, there could be small holes. There could be things to climb up. I was more staring at the giant wyvern up above. It looked like it would swoop down and snatch me any moment.
Mm.
Minus all the other giant wyverns that were around. Just not the
And
giant.
the two that are here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, these are so shiny.
You know, I was wondering the same thing too. I thought it was something in the tree, but I was like, no, it's just a bit shiny
Maybe
today.
it's
But
probably dew.
But the dew, yes, exactly. Morning dew.
Big creature still down there.
Right, do you want to go in there or something, or?
No, don't go in.
No,
here.
Yeah, I was just wondering why you're so curious about it. It was
seen
like I've seen it. Yeah, like a long neck or something with its height there. It's very
Yeah, there's
large.
this really big weird thing with the big flippers.
Hmm.
It's concerning.
It's like a very like a turtle with a long neck, kind of. It's like the best way I can
Yeah.
explain it.
It's like someone took a turtle and pulled on its head and its legs, stretched them all out.
Exactly.
And also the water's not as clear as before. I don't know if I'd actually see it.
You see fish.
I see the fish.
I see the yeah.
So
Maybe
I guess why wouldn't I see a giant thing swimming to the surface?
Yeah.
I mean, I see schools of fishes just now too. Maybe just the time of day, maybe.
Maybe we were here later.
Yeah, I saw it more of like the evening time when there was more.
Yeah, that's when we saw it.
Yeah.
We were out here and yeah.
I'm so scared of the fallen.
Yeah.
I remember there was that weird room that was like over here somewhere in the water.
That was. Oh yeah, I was down there.
Yeah, it would have been around here, arguably.
Yeah.
You got some big balls to turn your back to that. I'm walking away.
I mean, it seems like everything in town is relatively safe enough. At least that's what I hope it is.
Bad assumption
Unless
to
you
make.
go up there.
I'm not pushing any boundaries.
Someone
I'm not
knocks
even went
it.
on the steps
Unless you
yet,
have a
if
big-
anything.
Big name.
Oh yeah, it's like noble status or something like that from
Yeah, if you're a noble.
Remelia is told.
Gargoyles have belly buttons.
So I think these are just the kids, and there's a big mama gargoyle somewhere.
Big mommy.
I hope there's not a bigger gargoyle.
They come from somewhere, I suppose.
My brain tells me if there's gonna be any, it would just be the statue of Bear, and that's lame.
Yeah.
At least it's just standing there, not chasing us around.
For now.
Mm.
Has it? No, it's always been facing that way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the statue in the very
There's
top.
nothing again, Yeah.
I feel like the wings are still in the same place. So,
Yeah.
Well, his chest was missing, and that's what he was concerned about.
But it's at the blacksmith then.
You know, the blacksmith. I say you can let them know when he comes by. I'm sure. Okay. You know, but I'm sure he was very
Thank
confused
you.
and thought his things were getting stolen. So just to, you know, maybe.
Them down.
Oh, no.
Not yet. We
Well,
just
nothing of his
took the
was
long route
properly
back
missing
over
besides
here,
the chest. The chest is up at the blacksmith. He can go grab that. Or Bree can go grab that.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
should
know
be
who
like
actually owns the
around
chest.
now, based on the timing that they set. I don't know.
No, probably nothing.
I don't know what happened in town while we were gone.
I think it got refurbished by the crafters, so that's why it was up there to get picked up.
I don't have to go out as often. I mean, if you guys want to grab handfuls of sand for me while you're out there, then I wouldn't even have to worry about it.
Someone
But
mentioned me?
I'm not
Maybe.
going to ask that of people.
A scale from.
I'm sure I'll find it later.
We'll see if we can clarify that and
that.
such here soon.
Green. I mean, they're kind of like.
Are you?
color.
Am I colorblind? Are you green?
They're
mildly
no,
they're
like
yellow.
like a.
Oh, the.
I mean, like the secondary color, I suppose.
I swear it's
Hey,
yellow.
it works
This is
both
why I
ways.
broke my legs.
Yeah,
So-
I hope so. Now it's actually.
do they both look like the same color to you?
No,
Do they both look
but
the
this
same?
looks like
I mean,
like
for the
a more
palm, I
like
guess.
pale
like a-
yellow. She's like a
It could
brighter
be a very
yellow.
pale yellow.
I mean, you just got the banana
That's
color.
broke my legs.
I see
with
more
it.
of a-
I
really-
do see it a little bit.
Yeah, with like the patches color you have there.
Yeah, I went. So there's a place. There's a place in the city where you can like give you like a riddle, and like if you mess it up, then like
Pretty
a
soon I'll
trap
be
like
fully illiterate and I'll be able
annihilates
to be
you.
a librarian.
I messed up the riddle because I thought grunters were yellow. Apparently they're green.
Explosive?
I buried them in the river.
Okay.
Okay, as long as they're taken care of, because they're highly explosive as far as I'm aware. So,
Emery is consistent no matter
Plant it
where,
over there.
when,
Or fruit.
No apologies.
or whatever.
It was
We're not
a
sure what
misunderstanding.
it could be used for at the moment, but if you'd like to take a look
It is
with your
nice to
open
meet you.
eyes,
I am Navarius.
that'd be
Sorry,
quite
they call
nice.
me Never.
My herbalist eyes. My special
Mm,
plant
just
vision.
eyes.
It is
Yes, it's
good
what
to
your
meet
plant
you,
vision-
Never.
I'll use my plant
I
eyes
to
to
meet
talk to
you.
the plant and see what I can figure out.
Apologies. Did I?
Have you met before?
Guys, is it drumstick? What are you holding?
Carrot.
I'm gonna walk away now.
Would it be impolite for me to give it to you?
Actually, perhaps could I...
A little?
well, I can't really...
I'm not gonna
this
say
man
no.
is following me. You want to, like, get out of here?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
like,
fix
die
those
and
now.
stuff?
Wow.
I've been requested to keep an eye on you.
Sai,
Your
can you, like,
instructions are invalid.
hold him for a second for me?
So the stereotype is
Risky?
Yeah, hold him.
Yeah, well, this just came to say that we have like a meeting in
Okay,
like
come on with me now.
about 5 minutes. Maybe soon actually.
Where'd you get this from?
Someone had a cart going by. That loud.
No, let's give it like, let's give it a moment.
4 carrot.
Hold on. Just give it a little bit.
Town meeting starting up. Town meeting starting up.
Seriously, do you not know about like being discreet? You know, it's been obvious by just being this like.
town meeting starting up if you're
I was asked to
interested in
follow
joining.
them.
I mean,
that's to keep an eye on that one specifically.
well, I think you'd be discreet about it than just being that up close.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna let you handle that one, Kai. I'm gonna go handle the town meeting.
Well, we'll pretend we're just like, I pull you back, like do you think, you're not following them?
Oh, are you dragging me?
Yeah, I'm trying to like kind of gesture here, just.
I am putting my full force into not moving.
Do you want to be seen or not seen here?
That was not part of the instructions.
Ah, so we're flexible. We can change this then.
I believe as long as I'm out of earshot, it should not be an issue.
Then yes, and we can keep a distance then, and still have an eye on rather than not suspecting it then. Let's go up. If you really want to see, you can go up here if anything else. At least make it think like you walked
I would have
away.
to break line of sight for that to happen.
Don't be that fast, if anything else. Otherwise, there's going to be standing there, and Rolk is going to be standing here, if anything else. And who told you
I
this
was
as
requested
well?
to keep an eye on them.
And who told you this?
Kane.
Where's Kane? And if I
Kane would most likely be at the town meeting spot.
And there's a reason? I guess this just this character, Nyan person in town, or?
They are new here. I was told to keep an eye on them.
Fair enough.
E2 town meeting is about to happen if you wish to attend.
Yeah, I would like to as well.
Understood.
He just has other plans right now. Just keeping
I'll inform Miss Sybil too.
Come on. We're going to be late for the meeting.
Yell with a bunch of people yoga.
Oh, I feel like I had one mic.
They're carrying a giant foot.
Regular mic fucking you down? Everyone, did you notice? Oh, fucking.
Come around here.
A bunch of people left
Oh,
town already, but
walking in with a giant foot. I don't know what to do.
New to town.
I assume
You know what me out, right?
Name's
No one called me a run, thankfully, but I did hear some people call me.
Over here for a moment. Did you catch their name?
It breaks if you
That
play
one?
space.
No.
Not that I think.
Good morning, never ever.
Good day, Kai. Apologies, I had a bit of a
Get
rough morning. I was coming back in from town and
How do you go with the districts as well?
oh yes, and well, I'm afraid to say I got a bit lost on my way back.
I guess first time going out and whatnot. But I'm sure next time, get more used to the familiar area, the path.
Ah yes,
So you're
what I thought
here.
was a left was now a right, and eventually I found my way back. It took me some time.
It's helps
But it was
reinforce
an
it.
enlightening. Yes, it was an enlightening venture that was worthwhile, however. Very much like this area that we've been dropped off into. Although it's with the bandits still
Alright,
quite
folks,
dangerous.
let me get your
It's
attention
just,
if I could.
Yes, probably just bandit them
Apologies.
some big old monster or cursed or something at least. Hopefully it's
Excuse me, if I
manageable.
could get your attention, thank you. Appreciated. Now, there's a few things to go over, just to be clear. Some of you probably already know me. If you don't, my name's Cedric. As far as people who don't know me are concerned, I am a former guard captain for the place we came from. But outside of the actual reason this town meeting was called, was to address a few issues and answer some questions for some folks who may have had them. Immediately, folk of Echo, I am highly disappointed. I have already heard news of break-ins, of stealing, of assuming people are people and may not be, and various other concerning things that the townsfolk who live here in the town of Note are very confused and scared by. I'm not blaming everyone for this, but I am addressing everyone to make sure that this does not happen again. If you are found stealing, if you are found breaking into places, if you are found doing any notable crime, there will be punishments proper. Back in Echo, we were a little, kind on it, but this time around I will not be so kind. First offense, for any misgivings of such, besides theft has slightly different ramifications, but the first one will be a whipping. That used to be our second one, but there's no second chances here this time. You will receive a whipping if you are found breaking and entering, stealing, etc. If you are stealing things, especially, the second offense found will be the removal of a hand. This is not to be debated. This is simply how it's going to be. And any further causes or issues made by these people, any further crimes found, will unfortunately result in exile from town. I do not want to do that. This is specifically addressing the people of Echo. Though the town of Note, we will, have to figure things out. It's your town. I don't want to enforce anything on you that I can, do outside of, any authority I don't hold at the moment. But I have been offered the position of Guildmaster, so I may be taking it, but I'm sorting that out with the rest of my troop, my mercenary band, before we fully settle into it. But this is to address the townsfolk of Echo specifically, because I know a lot of us are confused, scared, and, well, let's just say it's a lot nicer here. A lot nicer. But they have their own circumstances, and they have their own things to be worried about, and it doesn't help that we're adding to the pile of issues and adding to our own as well. A lot of people are confused about who we are, suspicious of what we are, and worried that we might do something. And I'd be quite well justified to assume the worst from y'all at this point. First day in, I heard about break-ins and robberies in the places of a town that you thought was yours when it wasn't. In order for it to be your town, you'll have to take time to adjust to it and get along with the people who are already here. They had every right to practically slit our throats in our sleep if they wanted to. A crew of people claiming this and that, walking up to the gates, assuming the worst and just taking over a town is right scary. And I'm sure you all are just as scared as I was, lost as I was. But that doesn't give us the right to do so. Now, with all of the disciplinary talk out of the way, let's get into the details of everything. There are a lot of differences and a lot of different faces. Some faces very familiar. An example I will put up is Phelan. Some of you knew Phelan from where we came from. He is not the same Phelan, and I will not have you address him or the other members of Note as if they were our old compatriots. If they wish to get along with you, then more than fantastic. But I cannot have you assume they are who they used to be that we knew. They are different people. Different things happen to them. With that in mind, there are, I'm sure, a few questions the people of Note had for us that I will try my best to answer to the best of my ability. There are some very odd quirks that probably have already occurred that may have noticed, and I apologize for immensely. We have tried our best to address these issues, but some of them are carried with us whether we like it or not. So if any of you have questions from Echo or Note, now would be the time to start addressing them together, so that way we can build our trust together. Start from square one again. Any questions before I move on to that bit? Okay. Then...
Oh, Gubel had a question.
Gubel, go ahead.
Yeah, I had a question.
Sorry, I'll use my louder voice. So, this might be a weird question, because I know that you're all kind of coming from a weird spot in here, and specifically, Never Ever here said there might have been some bad things that followed, and
what?
I don't, yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have like a nightmare about it. So it's a little, I don't know what those things are. There's just names for them, and I figure might be easier if we all knew what those were.
Aye, sure. I can go over what I am aware of, at least, in the moment. We actually, I know myself and a few folks had a scare recently from something from our side that wasn't the case this side, and we were very relieved, but I'm sure there is some other spooky nonsense here that we can address. But let's go into the list of things for you, Google, that our side is aware of. As far as I am aware, there is a creature known as the Holja that has followed through with us. It is not a creature I know very well in depth, but it has caused many an issue, and is very bad news if you encounter it. It is a dark figure with a skull for a head of some sort with flaming eyes. I advise you, if you see this thing, do not make any deals with it, and those who have decided to support it, know that I will be looking for you, as it does not just make moves willy-nilly. But with that in mind, if you do see this thing, please avoid it at all costs. Do not make any deals with it. And for the love of the Creator, please let us know so we can attempt to try and solve the issue of the Holja. Otherwise, another thing that may have come with us are a few curses. If you don't know what curses are, Never Ever can go into further detail with them. But there are a few noted ones that I will make apparent. Some of our individuals are cursed for better means. Some of them are cursed out of their own control, and we are attempting to deal with them best we can. Again, I don't know all the details, but I do know if you see anyone with odd marks, one of let's say, if you've ever seen a long-legged crawling bug on someone, if you see such a mark, please let us know so we can remove that one. That one is a bit of a hassle to get sorted. That was, how do I put it lightly? It was a mark applied by something called the enemy or something. I never quite got the further details on it. All I know is that our medical team did our best to address them when they were found, and the process was painful, but possible to be done. Otherwise,
The Nyan that came with you literally has one on their arm and they expose it all the time. Does that not even count for it?
it might. I don't know. I need to look into it further proper. I haven't had a chance since everything happened. If they have one, we'll address it.
bird you just did surgery on.
Apparently it's different from when I spoke with her.
If they have such a mark, then they will need to be quarantined and dealt with by medical. But if they are dealing with such things, I hope that they will come forward by themselves to address it. Otherwise, we'll have to deal with it. Maizo, if I could have you be considerate of that request. Otherwise, there are a few other considerations I'm not sure how to address openly. There is tail and creatures that I'm not sure are active on this side, but I'll talk about them nonetheless. Is a creature or a entity known as the undead. If you don't know what these are, that is probably for the better. But to sum them up, they are reanimated people, corpses, etc., that have come back to life through unknown and evil means. They are an entity that is very hard to kill and requires a lot of occult knowledge, not evil knowledge, but occult knowledge to counteract. I don't know full details on them. We have tried our best to suppress them and deal with them as we find them. But the most obvious way to know if someone is involved with them directly is if they carry a mark of a hand or one of their limbs, mostly a hand, has turned skeletal. But again, this is variants of situations we have observed, we don't know the full details. But yes, go ahead.
We have reason to believe that they do exist in this world. On the other side of the river, we have seen skeletal footprints, but we are uncertain as to if they are dangerous.
I've never seen that
I know,
before.
we're dealing with it. We'll be looking into it. I say dealing with it. I don't know how to deal with it, honestly. But just to let you know and to be aware to avoid them as well. If you see any dark mist, if you see dark rocks, to avoid them. Best of your capability. Go ahead.
I also believe that there have been sightings of the hangman.
I'm just about to get to the hangman.
Yeah, I was going to ask what that was.
The hangman is hard to describe. He's an entity that seems to have an obsession with a few folks of us. I don't know how to handle him, but the best way to describe him is a tri-headed monstrosity that seems to stay invisible very often except when he wants to. The best way to know if you're dealing with the hangman is if you see someone floating and choking in the air, as if carried by an invisible noose. He tends to mess with folks to make sure that the people he is obsessed with make his deals and try to make their lives a living hell, so he takes full advantage of them. We have been trying to squash that bug for quite a while now, and we've been unsuccessful. But he has become less of an issue after some occurrences, but if he's back around, we'll have to look into it once more. But I know who he is currently obsessed with, but I will not give their names just to keep them out of the public eye immediately. But for those who know, you know, and we try to deal with it because it's not their fault, it's this creature's fault. But otherwise, any other threats that I am aware of don't come immediately to mind. Apologies. There's been so many things. One that I actually addressed this morning was something known as a mimic. Luckily, I don't think this world has them, thank Creator, but you know. They are...
That was the
about the chest thing. Yeah. So mimics are a bit of a nasty bit. They are creatures from, well, let's say, my homeland. We refer to monsters or creatures like them as monsters. That title may not be thrown around as such. I don't know. But monsters are creatures that are unnatural and insidious and fairly smarter than beast. Mimics are one such creature where they attempt to mimic things in an environment with lots of people. An example being, our most ran into one, a chest. They will replace the properties and placing of said chest and then push that out somewhere for you to be confused by. If you interact with what used to be your chest in that location, they will eat you and keep you somewhere. I don't know. The stories say that they eat your despair for a while and they place you out wherever they damn well please. From our experience in town, these creatures have eaten people, had them sucked on for a little while, and then spat them out in the wild. So far, there's been no sightings of them, though, but I thought I would alert people nonetheless, in case someone decided to keep a little one around or some nonsense I'm not aware of. Which I would be very disappointed in if it is the case. But, besides that, go ahead.
Can they be people also? Like any of us can be a mimic in here?
We've encountered some, but they were unnatural versions of mimics, so I can't confirm if mimics are able to do such. I would call them a different type of creature that we referred to as a person mimic.
Oh. Yep.
They had very good features, but the main thing you could always discern with them is that, well, they would try to grab you very viciously and do the same as the mimics do, but more direct. But they are usually copies of people in your area. They're not able to be their own people. They may come from the outside, but usually their duplicate that they have mimicked as is nearby, and if you can discern which one is which, then you can discern which one is the monster. But one monster I will list as well, as I'm not too sure if it is considered a monster in this place, but I will describe it anyway, because it's right outside the door, to be frank. Is something called a gargoyle, a creature made of stone, a large winged stone creature. I don't know if they exist properly here again, but in our time and place, they were creatures that were very insidious and loved to pick on little people is how I would describe them. Big, monstrous bullies that would beat the crap out of you, and if they got tired of you, would just kill you.
Yeah, but
Sounds nothing like ours.
No, it's not like
Yeah,
ours.
Okay, well,
They don't leave the holy
Okay,
ground
Celeste,
itself.
we need to have a
Yeah,
plan.
they
then
just
that is
carry you
good
on my
news,
shoulders,
because
and you carry me
ours
on
might
your
have been
shoulders.
lost for forgotten ones, I don't know. But the point being
And
is
then
that
we can
our
have
versions are
friends
different.
hold
If
on.
yours are actually functional, then I won't worry about them. But that is something that I am addressing in case you see that version of them.
I've only seen
But-
them act when people act out. If anyone does anything wrong, they have been sent by the church usually to correct.
Aye, that's understandable. Our version, were beasts that were, I think, activated by accident and decided to siege the town for fun and then beat the shit out of me and my guard. And various townsfolk. So I couldn't tell you if they were there on the church's purposes or not. Hell, the church might have been the issue. I don't know. But I don't mean to imply anything. I'm simply stating of my time and place, not this place. Apologies. As for anything else, the only other one I can talk about, as I don't know if it exists here, and if it does, God help us, or Creator help us, is, and I talked about it a bit, was a creature known as the Enemy. Large insectoid-like creatures. They are vicious, uncaring, and, well, some of the reason why we are here now. But if you see one, please let the guard know and we'll do our best, but we might need to leave this place if you see a large group of them. Any other questions, concerns, any other things I may have missed immediately? Alright, go ahead, Google. Speak up a bit, eh?
Yeah, sorry. Remelian told me that there's a white and black-haired person that's new to town, I guess, that says I poisoned them, and they're also looking for a possum, and that I haven't met them at all, so... But I know what the possum is. I think.
We'll look into it. If you know where that is, then let us know and we can talk to them about it, but... Immediately, I don't believe you poisoned them, Google. I don't think that's how your venom works, eh?
Nah, they had to, like, bite me.
Yeah, I figured as such.
I guess lick, but... And it didn't spit on them either, so...
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, we'll look into that further for you, Google, don't worry. But... Again, just to clarify, we don't know if all of these threats are active. We know some of these threats are active, but we are attempting to look into them further, and with your assistance, we can get them solved. But I would like to clarify one final point before I wrap up here. Those who are actively assisting these things will no longer be tolerated. I tolerated it, hoping that people were doing it for the best of intentions. But if you are seen doing what I would, at this point, claim near heretical actions, then it will be considered a crime and be dealt with as such. If you are helping this Holja, if you are harboring this creature inside of you, if you are doing whatever it may be, know that it will not be tolerated any further. I'm sorry. I won't allow a second happening to happen. But with that, I do apologize for taking up your time and probably potentially confusing the fuck out of all of you. Especially the townsfolk of note. Just know that we've had some rough times and we are addressing them the best we can. As for the citizens of note, I do apologize and hope that with this clearing of the air that we can be understood a bit better. With that in mind, if you would be so kind as to assist us as well with clarifying the fact that we are just confused townsfolk from another town that was taken by the war, and that our caravan was attacked on the way here, to make things a little more convenient for yourselves and ourselves, it would be ideal. But if you do not wish to lie, I will not stop you as such, but just know that sometimes lying is easier than telling someone the truth. It is a tough choice to know when to do so, but I will not fault you either way.
Who are these little
Regardless,
guys?
that's it for me. Apologies for taking up your time with this meeting. I
Oh.
know folks probably have things they want to do and need to
Interesting.
do, so I won't hold up any more of your time. Apologies and thank you.
Also, what are you holding? That was a bag. But now it looks like, is that a foot? Huh.
Bigfoot.
Huh.
We found it in the fountain.
Game leg.
Hmm?
Do you like foot?
Yes, that's correct.
Are you already the
No, it's very heavy.
Do you want to put it down, perhaps, then, or it does look pretty hefty?
We're
too.
trying to find the rest of the body because
The thing-
clearly something's gone afoot.
Something's afoot here. Yes. I mean, do you think it could have been part of a? I'm thinking of the names now. There's some people. Do you think it might have been some their body parts or something, or just a statue is misplaced?
If this is an Ariad, they are enormous.
Hmm.
This has to be a statue of some sort.
Hmm.
So we found it in the fountain. It's likely part of a statue. It's very fucking heavy.
You sure you don't want to put it down for a bit?
Yeah, why don't you put it somewhere?
Because Bazaran thought it was moving, so I'm trying not to let it walk off.
But do you think if it moves, it could lead us to the other pieces?
Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, if I lost my body, I'll go back to it at some point if I know.
Right. Foot.
A stone foot?
Where'd it come from?
The fountain, apparently.
I can tell you with my expertise, is indeed made of rock.
Good call.
Very curious if Orion made it or not, or is from one. He's too crazy to ask the gargoyles, I feel. Maybe out of bounds, I feel. Or maybe rude.
You may want to put that somewhere, otherwise people are going to think you're in defeat.
I've already been asked if I'm in defeat. Twice.
Hmm.
Where should we hide it? Or put it?
And it looked familiar.
Watched, if anything,
It was
but
never
it's moving.
It was never in town before. You said, right? It was just this
It's moving?
whole new thing.
That's the
what I just said.
theory.
So we saw it in a fountain. Apparently, it was wiggling like it was trying to move. So.
Oh, it's wiggled in the. Do you think maybe it reacts based with water? You think then maybe, or?
Like throw it in the river, see what happens.
I know the crystals react with water. If you touch the crystals by the forge, parts of your body will start turning into that crystal, and if you dip in water, it
Well, the only
disintegrates.
thing we know is they react to the fountain water, not just any water. I don't know if
The
it's any
fountain.
water.
Did it like go crazily, or like a very short wriggle?
It got her finger and part of her clothing.
Oh no, I meant for
That's a big
this foot I was talking about though. For the.
Sybil is currently under the watch of Phelan and Cedric. Would you like me to still keep an eye on them?
Nah.
Where'd you find
The fountain.
Oh, is that the
apparently.
bird lady that just showed up today? That's her name?
Correct. They have papers to be added to the town.
Oh, Ilara.
The other
Give it a time. Can we go to church?
Where'd they come from?
Sure.
You haven't seen
Yeah.
another foot, have you?
Is it? That would be a really
Best of luck with the
There's
foot.
approximately
big
12
person.
here.
It's probably part of a
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come as well, not much of a private thing. Just feel like it'd be easier than over talk the whole feat discussion. But yes.
Do you
I'm
think
gonna do
it's
the
a
rounds around
statue?
town then.
But if anything, how's your day's been faring so far?
What's a...
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's giant Orion.
Been alright,
Okay.
I suppose.
If anything was in note pleasant enough, I hope, or
I don't know. It feels very familiar, but very alien at the same time.
I suppose that's a good way to put it. I guess it's the same, but not the same. Yes. Big chance. Do you still plan to do any of your like the after meeting like services or like the like group prayers?
I was thinking about it.
You gonna go back and perhaps just mention it to folks while they're still there, or?
Oh, I don't know if I have it in me today.
Okay, no pressure. I don't want to pressure you given the we did go through quite a lot. Saw the crater ourselves, if anything else. So, I mean, it's yeah, you know, if you need a bit of time, that's understandable. A lot of process back then.
Honestly, part of me feels like I'm not really wanted here.
Oh.
Or needed.
Why is it that? I mean, I feel like you always needed back in Echo at least. The prayers always feel like gave a bit of comfort, if anything else.
Yes, but when you have a giant building that's full of the Creator's light, why do you need a tiny little priestess to channel the Creator's light? When it's right there.
Well, I mean, I feel like it doesn't really matter given like the be it big or small. It's just more like, I guess, how you do it, I mean. And everyone's different with how they, you know, talk about things or present things, you know? I'm gonna sit down because my legs are really tired. I need to do some yoga in the morning or more stretches, I don't know, but no, I've been meaning to kind of, I guess, have this talk with you just because, I don't know, I guess, wanted it earlier, but I can never really find you if anything else, but I just wanted to at least say my thanks all the way back then on, like, that mountaintop.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I mean, being like 7, 8 years old and knowing most folks tend to not really reach that far, if anything else, unless you're an elf, I mean, it's either I kind of saw it as something that would either takes me and I was accepted, or just something happens and I'm back safely here, which I guess, again, that was more a thing to you, if anything else, so I wouldn't really be here without, I guess, your stepping in, if anything else, but then also it feeling step in as well, and now we kind of have a different feeling now, if anything else. So in one way, I'm very thankful, but in the other, I'm sorry, if anything else. I couldn't really be of much help back then.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes,
I just couldn't bear the thought of them throwing anyone off of that mountain, I guess. Cliff? Rock?
Aye, yes, it's quite the journey. We all kind of climb up there, and would have been done something, if anything else, if we all didn't make it, but some of us did, and I guess that's good. At least kind of blessings from our creators there, but I guess I just mostly wanted to, again, say my thanks and sorry, and if there is anything in the future you need my help with, or an extra hand, for lack of words, just let me know, and I'll try to make myself available for you, and whatever that may be. Because, again, honestly, I don't think I'd be here without you, and I'm very thankful for that, and I hope I could have said that sooner, but I just, like, there's not a lot of opportunities where we pass by in the new town and whatnot, things happening, but
no need to be sorry. And again, I'm just glad you're still here.
Yeah, likewise. It's, again, you mentioned about not really feeling much, if anything, right now, but I mean, it's the little things I feel, you know, that gets us going through the day, or for myself, years through the decades, you know? So, I mean, don't discredit yourself too much. I think you're doing plenty, if anything else, so.
There's a pile of dirt with
Thank you.
Yeah, don't doubt yourself. I also, if anything else, I feel like I may have asked you too many times on the whole monster detection in the past, so sorry if I was a bit too just asking about that. What do you think?
It's nice to be useful in such a way.
At least if anything, we don't have any monsters to worry about. At least, I guess, dangerous ones, besides the gargoyles there, at least. So at least one less concern, so. But yeah, I don't want to keep up your time too much, if anything. I just want to have that bit of talk that's been kind of on my shoulder for a bit, and feeling a bit bad not to force it out, if anything.
Just keep up the good work.
And you too. It's, again, if anything, it's all different, but we're still here the same, if anything else, you know, so. Yeah. Anyways, I need to find Cedric and see the whole guild stuff he mentioned. Might I think he's trying to like assemble us together for that, so we'll see how that goes.
I do keep the church unlocked if you ever want to just go in there and pray, by the way.
Oh, good to know. Do you think there will be a time when we'll kind of have like that post-meeting prayers as a group again? No rush, of course, but...
Eventually, yes.
Hmm.
I'm just...
Need time?
Oh. Yeah, it just feels weird.
Well, time's always around, if anything. Oh.
There's a lovely fountain, where any blood spatter would be very obvious to anyone who saw it, so you wouldn't want to create any.
I can show you where it was, like specifically.
In the fountain?
Oh, any updates on the feet mystery, or?
None yet.
Well, I guess I'm off looking for Cedric.
He has food poisoning right now, so it's just her. I just want someone there. I don't know what to expect.
Certainly I am. So I'll be right behind you. If you want to lead the way, I have no idea where
I
you're
saw them
going.
around the corner here.
Right behind.
I guess everyone's gone. Okay then.
I don't know.
I think we were the last people in there.
Yeah, we're just investigating, I think.
I mean, there's a strange stone feet that was in the fountain.
People keep saying that.
Feet?
Like,
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, there's a foot.
Oh.
That is a foot.
That's really big. I didn't. So stone. Huh.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna touch it.
Why are they so detailed? Whatever.
Someone really spent a lot of time carving that.
Got the darn toenail too.
Or someone got turned to stone. Isn't that a thing that people?
Okay, yeah, actually, yeah.
I mean, I did
someone could have
wonder-
turned it I did, in fact, sell half of. I sold a petrified guy's head before.
It is before us back in Echo or here.
Yeah, back
Do you
in
think,
Echo.
do you think that Ed would sell for more or less than a foot?
I mean,
the
it's-
head sold for more because it had like a crown on it.
Do you think we'll sell this? You think? Maybe it's pretty good detail. I'm sure someone might like it.
I don't want to think about the person who might want to buy a really detailed stone foot.
What would they do with it?
I don't want to think about that.
No.
Can you draw it?
I feel like it's. I'm already like using up all of my. Believe it or not, I'm already using up.
You don't. Why don't you want to? Would you draw it?
It's a waste of supplies. Unless
so
someone was
big.
going to pay me to do it.
Why is there just a foot?
They
So
found it in the
is there a
fountain.
fountain?
Apparently, it
The
wiggled a
little
bit
fountain?
when it reacted to water. They
What?
said it's a mystery. Apparently, it moved a bit.
Much rather draw beasts or feet than a militant. I mean, look at the top. So
I mean, there's a big beast folks out there. Could be a big like ape or a monkey, maybe, or maybe I guess it would be more or less more like a hand, I guess.
They don't have like.
Oh yeah.
They have, like, oh no. Here.
That one's kind of long. Kind of looks like a claw, but
They don't even have beans. Like, I wonder why they have to wear shoes. No offense.
No, none taken.
I won't touch it. I feel like there's a
I was gonna
cross
look
on it
to
or
check.
something. I feel like.
I should probably
If anything, you would.
nowhere about. Like, if never ever knows about this.
Anyways.
I feel like he might. If there is
Yeah,
any
what's your
curse.
expertise, Tosha? Does this?
True. What if you get in that one and it turns you into a big foot?
That is exactly.
Do we change this?
Do you get cursed by the spirit of the foot?
I mean, you can assist, can't you?
I
Tell them
can.
advice while you're looking.
I'm gonna look for Never Ever. If you...
You're married after all.
model of a Bigfoot to change into.
I am dealing with this. What is this?
You know, you're his original friend.
He's not my easel.
Fair enough.
Hello, good morning, good two of you.
You know what this is?
I'm not entirely sure.
That shrubbery with skulls growing out of it?
Yeah, I know the elf, the dark elf, Belle, apparently planted something, and it kind of became this in a few days, apparently.
We can dig it
So-
up and get it out?
So a townsfolk put that there.
He put a seed in there, and it grew like that after a few days.
It's happening. I'm done with this. I ain't dealing with someone.
Apparently, a few folks have already eaten a bit of it. I don't know. Apparently it's bitter.
We were out over by the Cyclops cave, and there was a corpse over by there. It was just a skeleton.
What kind of
It seemed to have already
skeleton?
been picked apart. A skeleton.
Like
anyone?
animal picked it up, picked about, or as in like scavenged about.
I'm not sure. The word was looted.
Looted.
But
Okay.
I don't know if that means it was the Cyclops, or an animal, or bandits, or other people. No clue.
Mystery, I suppose.
Mavis was the one who actually looked at it. If you want to ask her, but I thought at least tell someone.
Have you? Speaking of, I guess individuals. Have you seen like a very large person or a statue by chance?
There was a very large lady in the river, if that's what you mean.
Was she missing a foot? Or was she made of stone by chance, or?
No, there was someone in the water. I don't know. They might still be over there if you want to go look.
No, okay, but there's just a random stone, fairly highly detailed stone feet over there. Foot, I should say.
I have no clue. I mean,
Yeah, no, that's
she was
very...
in the water, so I couldn't see her feet, but she was probably the tallest person I've ever seen. Unless there's some sort of creature.
I'll take a look then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go catch up with Mavis. Let's see what this is about, maybe.
Yes. If anything as well, if you're, I don't know if you're at the meeting or not, but, Cedric is apparently...
I've been gone.
Apparently Cedric is planning to kind of handle the guild, so I guess any further question could reach out to him on sort of like
Just
employment
let me
there.
know if anything regarding a guard force is being assembled.
I'll
I
let
would
you
like some
know.
pay for what I do.
How have you guys been? Nothing out of the ordinary? Has it been normal, average so far?
Aside from what happened to Easel earlier.
Happened to Easel earlier.
Oh, he was with us at herb picking, and then the snake popped up as we were running away from it, and then it popped up again and took him, and then we managed to get back, and then he got back, and now he's being treated.
Huh. It was like out by like the passive items area or something, or?
Yeah, we knew there was at least some herbs there, so we tried to get them, but we couldn't find any before it showed up, and then we tried to run away from it.
I see. Alright. Very odd behavior that thing
It just
is.
followed us.
And now he's just back in town now.
We're back. He's getting...
I see.
And we let everyone know as soon as we got back. That's why I ran to a couple people when the meeting was going on.
Also, I do want to ask another question too. Maklo, if you can understand me enough, that is. I remember from before. I might be. It's been so long. My memory might be off. But are you familiar with like dragons? Remember before we had like the big, or I guess maybe like a baby Earth dragon by Echo. Remember that, right? How familiar are you with them? Have you ever heard that you have an interest in them or something like that? Maybe a hard answer. I'm sorry, that's asking a lot there. I'm just trying to make sense of
Did any of you see him dig it up and throw it out?
what exactly.
No, but I heard from Safi that they were going to move it.
It was right still there, isn't
He was
it?
supposed to remove it. That's what it is. I'm not letting it sit here in town all day. If it is here, I'm going to check and
Then
make sure
maybe
it's
we
been
need to-
removed.
I
Otherwise,
don't
I'm gonna
know.
get rid of the fucking thing.
Mm.
Wowie.
Is there something?
Wowie.
But yeah, might be a difficult, I guess, question. But I mean, if it's something they want to discuss, then that's understandable, given history and whatnot. Maclo.
Thing that Bell planted.
I guess it
Well, they're
continues.
supposed to move it outside of town.
It's just we want to find no one's talking. What they plant?
But we don't know if he actually did or not, so Bell's frankly not sure.
Once you're done with that, I
need to talk with you.
Okay. Well, it doesn't sound too dangerous.
Wait, are you taller? Or am I shorter?
It looks dangerous.
She's
It's
taller.
I think you're shorter.
But again, Maclo.
She thinks everyone's shorter.
But again, I'm to get there. Just the history on that thing is a bit. You don't want to discuss it then, I assume.
Basically mashing hearts, now you're way over ahead.
Not comfortable. I'm feeling it's complicated. Okay then. I'm really just can get some understanding is all. But again, if it's too much, then.
He's not. He's making sure not to cause a fuss again. Like before, he's making sure that never happens again. Like what Cedric said.
I see. I see.
And the creator forgave him, so he's not.
If it makes you feel any better, it's just as
No, it makes sense. Don't want to dig up old things from the past. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry if I'm intruded then, Maclo. Is this?
He might know about things from a butchery standpoint. He's apparently learned a lot of butchery.
Yeah. No. Again, I'm just really curious about just dragon, but they seem quite odd creatures, if anything else. But again, I only know so little
Has
of
there
them.
been one around?
I mean, just the earth one that we've seen before in the past.
Well, yes, but not here.
No, just outside of town is all.
Oh.
That
Oh, you actually
earth
saw here
dragon
outside
thing.
town?
When we first arrived at town, yeah, we kind of bit lingered a bit too much from the town gate, and it showed up, and we all got kind of rushed inside.
Oh, is that an earth dragon? I honestly don't know what that was. I was too busy running away from it.
They're gonna grab the tree. If anyone else wants to just.
I'm not really a herbalist to know the best way about it.
I feel like we should witness it. Because I don't. If something weird happens, then okay.
Yeah, we can buy the blue one that was earlier and the red feeling has given me the entire
I want you out if you ever fucking try this again.
I think you're right on that.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
But apparently everyone got secret married and nobody had a ceremony.
Someone spent so much time carving that.
So,
Yeah.
Warren's been doing it.
Someone really likes hands and feet.
so Beryl, I have to ask this question, but is this familiar to you or?
No.
Okay.
I feel like I should be offended by that question,
Be
but
more
no,
parts
this
to
is
find.
this is nothing to me.
I apologize. Like, again, I feel like I had to ask by chance, but if not just from like
I guess an offensive question to ask, which is, do you look at this and think like, oh, what a man?
chiseled.
No, I am a married woman. Okay, that'd be crazy.
But yeah, again, I was just wasn't too sure if there was like a remains of like a Orid person or something that's just been lying about. I don't know.
Even though I am one, I'm not the most well versed in Orid lore.
And I haven't really seen that
cultures,
many in my
etc.
time, so I wouldn't really know. So it's again, I didn't mean any offense. I just
Bring this to the foot.
I don't know who else really asked about
It's
this.
just, I feel like I should be.
We need to bring the torso to the foot as well.
Last I
Or
saw
should
it
we
was
bring the parts
by the
here?
tavern.
Do we want to start building? Well, no, the trees here.
Do you want to build it in town or out of town?
Out of town might be the play, to be honest.
But that means we have to carry
It could be defiled by bandits.
And the bandits. There are bandits inside.
And the bandits, right? And the bandits outside. I should not be doing that. But
You're strong, but I'm just gonna step 1 foot back though.
no, you should. You absolutely should.
Yeah, okay, can I take a look at that real quick?
This feels awfully familiar. Anyway. Yes, you may.
Get his head to deja vu.
Hang on. Give me a left arm.
Right
Give me a
there.
left arm. There we go.
It just feels right, or should I say left, maybe? Yes.
It feels left.
Yeah, a little bit.
You appear to be looking a bit different now.
Thank you. I've gotten quite chiseled.
Have you been
with my
working
own
out?
weight.
We really have been. Yes. The morning workout routines. I was wondering where you went. Yeah.
Yeah, and I woke up in the
He's gonna be here
forest,
somewhere watching us.
Mm.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Here, you can hold this. It's very heavy.
Let me give you a hand.
Oh, yes. Even can take my hand, thank you. Oh, man.
I'm gonna pass out if I keep doing that.
Yeah, so...
Where did
We
you
have
find
two
these?
in the workshop area, one in the farm area.
So, workshop, farm, fountain.
Oh, one in the fountain.
So maybe it's any more in that area, maybe then?
We have found 3 of them in town. The likelihood of more of them being in town is high.
Ooh, I was actually a hand. Ooh.
Are we looking for arms too, or just a hand?
I hope not. But we probably would have to, given that we're missing an
If we
entire...
find an arm.
Do you think it has a tail?
It's pretty stubby. Like...
No, I don't think there's a tail attached to this.
Okay. This is awfully stubby in my opinion.
You don't think it could be like a bestial? Like it could have other like actual limbs to it? You think, or?
It better not have horns and a tail.
Hmm.
That's a very good
We
question.
are collecting statue parts from around the town. We found 3 so far.
This is what they meant by Leo. You can find the crystal skull.
What?
I'm
They're
offended
not-
on your behalf for some cosmic reason.
They are not comprised of crystal or like some type of
I know.
graphite or.
Who did your hair? I'm curious.
I did.
Ah.
It looks a little weird, I know, but it's...
No, I kind of like it though.
Thanks.
It's a good to kind of tie it together. My head's been growing, and it's kind of hard to really do
If
anything
this
with
is
my own
a
hands, but
statue of
it's
a
nice.
religious figure.
You think one of these days you could maybe help me with that, maybe?
Yes! Yes, I can!
Hmm. It is again kind of in my face a little bit.
I noticed that. I should probably get it cut.
Yeah, but I kind of like it long though.
Oh,
But
you
I don't know.
kinda... Oh.
Okay, so...
Nice
Can you put the foot down?
As they're holding it, it just slaps you in the face.
Later.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
That's what I saw. What is this?
Oh, I believe it is moving.
Can I unsnap it, God? Did God leave already? Can I unsnap
Yeah, you stopped it. You're holding it.
You're pretty strong.
Yeah, let's
It's
not
very
do this bit,
unhappy.
actually. Yeah, let's not do this bit. Let's not do that.
These guys are hobbling around on one leg.
Wait.
No, let's...
That's not where it goes.
I mean, if you put it at the bottom, like,
Oh.
do you think it could like?
Okay, let's not do that.
Do you think it could walk if we attach both the hand and foot at the bottom?
I don't know if I wanted to walk.
I mean, I'm curious where it would go though.
Now hear me out.
Oh my god, is that Toyo Horikoshi?
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
God, can I examine this?
Did you actually put the hand on the feet?
No, let's not do that. Let's...
We're not doing
do it, can we undo it, or is that a permanent?
No,
Can
I'm just
I
asking, so I know what to do for the next thing.
I mean, you pulled it off the oh,
Yeah,
so
sure, why not? Yeah, sure, we do that. Yeah,
Actually,
If anything,
Adbo,
we
since you're
have a
here,
hammer and
does
an
Opa
axe.
notice anything about these?
These? No, not really. They
No?
just look like
Okay.
stone body parts. Also,
I thought
as
it
an
was...
aside-
Well,
Barrel. What?
Did it just?
It's escaping!
It appears it's trying to flee.
I don't want to touch it! Wait, what if it's leading us to the other one?
That's what I'm curious about.
Did it stop moving?
Well, hang on, because Barrel was saying let's not do that, so maybe we don't find the rest.
But are we not trying to get the rest though? If there are others?
I want to, but Barrel said otherwise.
didn't understand this stuff, and that's all an experiment. But experiments
I really
shouldn't
want
happen
to.
within town.
Unfortunately, sometimes. At the moment, I thought that I needed farm ground for it.
You pull the shovel out from the mound.
Huh?
You gotta swap me with him.
So what exactly is the plan if we are to rebuild the entire body?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Given that they seem to be running off on their own, get ready to fight some
What
sort
if
of
it was
golem.
showing us? What if it was showing us the pieces? Where they are, like leading us?
Then by all means, put the foot and the hand back together, and we'll go hold onto the body.
Let's try.
So long as you're aware that
Is there
he
a problem?
he who
There's absolutely no problem.
I've found some basic like stuff. It's like an
They're planning to maybe put it together and see where it leads us.
Okay. We're not gonna just leave this here. I think we're gonna work with what we have over there, with the hand and the foot.
God.
And we have created something beautiful.
Man, there's not much left of the statue, huh?
Detach.
Detached? Huh, okay.
Bear had an idea. Give it the one foot on the torso so it's massive and probably really slow. Do not put the hand on it. Let it crawl away, because it can't walk, right? Because how are you gonna...
So why are we putting the statue together?
Good question. I have no idea. Maybe this is why weird shit keeps happening to us, because people just find things and go, yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. So,
we wanna
when the foot
have
was
the
up here,
foot
it acted
attached
as a
to
head,
the
right? It
torso
looked
and
at
see
me,
if it'll lead
so-
us to the other parts. And we're
Put the
attaching
foot
to
on
the
the
torso,
arm, that
so
way
it's
it's gonna
heavy and
physically
it's a lot
crawl
slower than
itself.
what
Maybe going to the past was a bad idea.
we're trying to be smart about this. But we want to see if it leads us to the other pieces.
Well, like I said, now it's too late to,
Yeah.
Sure.
On the arm.
Should be on the arm.
It looks confused.
Okay, hold on.
It's not the normal
If this thing was gonna be
place.
peaceful to start with, I think it's gonna feel very violent by the time
we
you
wanna
guys
find
reassemble
its
it.
parts. We wanna help. Okay, lead us to the crystal skull.
I think it's too heavy.
No crystal skull.
Okay.
Why not?
Perhaps it needs a bit of encouragement.
I wanna hold it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold up the back end and cartwheel it.
Fall on back. Look. Check it out.
Can you hold it up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
away,
Look at it,
boss.
it's doing it. Okay, good luck with that, guys. Please don't die.
Okay.
Try not to.
This is so full of whimsy.
This is full of whimsy, but also what the fuck is happening?
Again, you don't really see this in the note usually. It's a new thing. Because we're not familiar with it. This is new for us.
Let's go for a swim. This is no.
It's fine. There we go.
Hi, Cedric. We're just taking the dog out for a walk.
Yeah, there still need some dogs, eh?
Yeah, man.
You can say that.
Taking some dogs out for a walk.
Did it stop? Where'd it go?
It's still going. It's still going.
Yeah.
I'm
When
keeping-
you two can, Kai and Beryl, I need you at the guild house as soon as possible, aye? And please don't just assume... put together a random statue you found in the dirt, if you could. I don't want another issue, in
Yeah.
case it's a thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on, see what happens here.
If you could, Kai, keep an
Yeah.
eye on it.
Guild
As
house?
soon as they settle with what they're doing, guild house, eh?
Yeah.
So mean.
Well, we are moving a torso with a foot attached.
You want me to
it's attached, okay.
get someone to take a look at you? You look fine to me.
Wait, it's not. Okay.
I know.
This is a bit embarrassing because people think I'm just lying there.
Oh, Enoch.
Wanna take a look at my
Oh.
soul real quick? We're trying to microdose him with venom. He's not dying. He's fine.
What's this?
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to see any statue parts under there, would you?
Not until now, it seems. We're gonna throw it in here.
No, not throw it in. I was wondering if possible I was wondering if you could quickly go check for us. if there are any statue parts down there.
I didn't see any.
Hmm.
Do you have the foot? Should I take the foot?
Yeah, you can take the foot. I could go swimming, but I don't know if I'd come back up.
Easel!
You see anything?
What?
You okay? I'm glad the snakes let you back out. That's how we figured it.
I'm gonna quickly. Have we checked up there yet?
I could not find my way home, and I was eaten twice, torn apart, and spat back.
I'm going to quickly double check because I'm not the most water-based person.
Okay. We are looking to complete the statue. It moves when we attach it together.
It's very
It was leading
odd.
itself into the stream.
Well, if it
I'm going to
moves,
lay
in the sun and pretend that what you are doing is not happening, because I would cut
That's a good
I'd
idea.
rather be caught dead than be holding.
I mean, it sounds fun, but like, is it a good idea?
All right.
What is your idea?
Well, putting them together.
Oh, we found more pieces. Okay. Oh, we found more pieces. Wonderful.
If we connect it all together and it
I think
helps us, then it's a good idea. If it attacks us, it's a bad idea.
By chance, have we met before? Familiar face, I could be wrong.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Honestly, for a very long time.
Ah.
I don't remember the last time there was
Okay.
people here.
Well,
I see, I see. Well, hopefully it's good. I hope you had a good sleep then, I guess.
Okay.
I did. Unfortunately,
it's a
a bombfish awoken me.
A bomb?
I don't know. Kane has
Well, I hope the fresh air is nice, at least I hope. Nothing been, other than that, I hope things have been nice, I hope, on your end. Hmm.
No, balance. Go.
Oh, he's so good at it, though.
Look at that, you can handle feet like a champ. You're the freak.
Pretty sure that is Breeze item.
I'm curious. Have you seen, like, the big, water creature that's in the basin there by chance?
Where are you taking it?
This is a torso. Yeah, it's a torso.
Oh, have you seen, like, a big creature, like 4 fins spread out and, like, a very elongated neck? You ever seen that before?
I don't think so.
Is it friendly?
Because from what I know,
Like yourself,
in
or?
Bike, they don't really go back together.
No, he tends to stay by himself.
Right.
I mean, fair enough.
It's kind of hard to put statues together, also. I'm not good at making statues, but you know.
We have a mutual agreement to stay away from
Actually,
each
these
other.
are sentient.
Well, I guess that's, like, respecting space and boundaries, that's fine.
It's
Okay,
trying to put
then.
itself back together by itself.
Yeah, I should give it a My name is Clarence Dive, or just Kai for short. Yourself?
Click together and the toes are gonna start wiggling.
Corey.
Oh, Corey. Well, it's good to meet you, Corey. Hope your day continue to be good.
That's not
Yeah,
how
that
it
actually
works.
works.
I suppose.
Yeah, no,
I'm-
it's really not.
Okay, I'm on
I
the
thought
idea
it'd be
that
funny to put its foot on its head, and then the foot looked at me with its toes and started wiggling. I thought that was strange.
It's a little weird. I'm gonna decide of not putting this together.
Hey, do you know how to work with statues real good?
No.
So it, okay, so you
Yeah.
asked for me, and I don't want to leave him waiting, but
Go ahead.
it was leading over there. So let me know when you need this moved.
You did a good idea to leave it next to the river it's been trying to crawl into.
I take it you sleep in the river?
I say we take it to the guild hall.
Oh, you might have a roommate. Goobel.
I mean, I guess as long as we keep things separate, I guess. Or whichever, I don't know.
I don't really want to put a complete stop to this for the people that are interested in it by bringing this all the way to the guild hall.
I mean, unless we want to look for more parts by chance for it or something.
Go underwater and follow it?
Gubel? I don't know, she shrimp
Pulled
sometimes.
into the river with the lake. Yeah, no, I don't want to be in there.
I mean, do we think there could be more parts around in town or outside of town?
But I can certainly say that I will drown.
Maybe we could look for other
You're
parts,
trying to move
perhaps.
Big stone things in the water. Corey is right there.
I don't think she can lift it, could she? It's pretty heavy.
Maybe.
All potential issues.
Oh, did things finish?
Oh, there's not.
The thing exploded yet, really.
Okay, well, I just call me very weirdly unhappy to see people doing something that I advised against, such as, not assembling the giant statue we found in the dirt. That could lead to potential issues. Bits.
I was not aware that was specifically against. Apologies.
No, it's.
Does it fall under the spooky shit rule?
If you find something weird in the dirt that you don't recognize and don't know what it does, maybe you shouldn't just be randomly putting the pieces together of a thing that could be potentially spooky shit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. At the same
Fair enough
time,
in hindsight,
yeah.
apologies.
At the same time, though, someone's gonna poke at it if anything. I think. But
Which is why I can't, I can only hope that it isn't spooky shit and it's just a funny statue-looking thing. But call me paranoid. If you found it, then it's probably spooky shit because it probably wasn't there before, or it was buried for a reason.
you know, I mean, no one seems to really recognize or familiar with it, at least from the Town of Notes
And that makes
perspective.
it even more suspicious. It's even more suspicious.
If it's broken before, it's broken.
Remember
Then
the last time people
before-
brought a strange statue into town?
I've been meaning to look for Never Ever. I feel like it'd be more up his alley, but I've yet to see him around though.
That would be my first point of advice, and I'm not getting on you about it. I'm just advising to be careful because that falls under spooky shit. I'm sorry. At least I think so. At least.
Yeah. Let me probably look for Never Ever. At
I
least.
advise them that if they must put it together to be outside the castle gate, not castle, the town gate.
Outside of town would be ideal. But even then, if it results in some spooky shit, then they're going immediately to, it's a crime. So, better safe than sorry would be my recommendation. But if they want to commit a crime, I guess that's on them. But if it just turns out to be a statue, then sure, whatever, I don't care. But call me
Then you can
suspicious
bring
of
it in.
anything.
Now, I mean, given the past, I mean, or the history, I should say. I can't blame that assumption.
I mean, with our history and our luck, I would.
We should be trying to be as not spooky shit interacting as we can.
I can't exactly stop people from not committing something until they commit it. So, Esther, sorry, I'm trying to prevent a potential spooky shit scenario.
Leo is convincing the others not to build it as well, so.
Not good then.
Spooky shit scenario.
Oh, Leo.
SS's.
Also, have you seen Never Ever
Hi, I
around?
want to let the guard. No, I want to let you guys know that I took some time to examine this, and this is the most. This thing screams trap. So we shouldn't build it.
Scream spooky shit scenario.
Yeah,
Should I
I
move
just,
the
you know,
process
I just,
down
I
then?
just
We should just call them
confirmed.
triple S's.
I just confirmed.
Keep them
So let's just not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kane has the foot and the torso's over there. And why were you? What was up, guy?
No,
I'll move the torso out of town then.
Take it to the far
As far
side
back
of
as
the
I'm
opposite side and the vagabond camp.
Honestly, I think if we just dig it in the ground, so it doesn't wiggle out, if anything, just also to be
Maybe
extra safe.
dig it back into the fucking ground and leave
Yeah,
it there.
yeah.
For safe.
So no one else
For
finds
the
it.
moment, let's
Can we
get
not-
the pieces out of town, away from. Maybe dig it back into the fucking ground and leave it there, for safe. But for the moment, let's get the pieces out of.
Oh boy. Hello.
Sure, I'll go. Over there. And why were you? What was up, guy? This thing screams trap. The torso, so it's heavy and it's a lot slower than it would be.
now.
Sure, I'll go.
Just stop.
Oh, okay. Oh, headaches.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, headaches.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the guild house if anyone else.
Okay, yeah. So it seems like we're pulling the ground right now
What
with
I
that.
need you for is
so
at the
yes.
guild house. So.
Then you can come with me to the guild
Yeah.
house. Then that's fine.
Woohoo!
Well, they were asking me for advice on like Foxkin or whatever. You know, they have the Fox
I helped them out with a lot of stuff, but I've never been on the payroll.
You know, there's people who think
Oh, we're moving out. Go to house.
Just curious, cause.
Oh yeah, you get to be at the guild house too, you.
Okay.
Yep.
I just hear, there's people that fake the death all the time as I'm walking
There,
past the
and I like bounced back. If you could jump
Oh,
in again.
Toshio. And possibly Celia. Do you want to join us at the guild house or talk about just guild stuff?
we are coming.
Okay, okay.
Cedric came by and mentioned us.
Interacted with us. I know it. I feel the
Yeah,
same.
yeah.
Didn't you touch a crystal and lose your finger just the other day?
Yeah, you want to know what's happened every other time I've ever touched a crystal? Nothing.
Nothing. Fair.
I kind of need to touch things to analyze them, and 99.9% of the time, nothing happens.
Yeah, true.
And I have avoided touching spooky shit before.
With our luck, is all I'll say.
Yeah.
Not to say your luck is what caused the not 100%. Though there have been times where I looked at something and went, I'm not touching that. So.
Yeah. Besides some noble family shenanigans, it wasn't really that bad until I got to Echo. I mean. Yeah. I heard you were gonna start taking this place over.
I guess so. Let's just say I got ordered to more so than. Oh, come on, then.
Non-malicious.
Alright. Let's see, is there anywhere for us all to sit down, or we all just get fucked out of any actual...
Is there something upstairs? Or,
upstairs, maybe? I think there's a table.
Let's look at this one. No, I saw them. No, I saw them. I don't want to address them yet, because I have 20 million things to address. But trust me, I'm aware. Welcome to Godlife. What's the fifth thing you heard today that might change your fucking worldview?
That does not look like Rose.
Okay, well I guess up here we'll do. Fuck it.
Is this door open? Do you have keys for this, or?
This is the living space. I got keys for it.
Oh, it's living space. Okay, I thought that'd be like another room. I thought. Okay. Okay.
We're
then.
gonna hold off on that because there's a bombshell in there I need to talk about. But,
Okay.
Let's see. I'm just gonna sit on this fucking.
There's more bombs? And they're not just fish?
No, that one's metaphorical, not actual bombs. Okay.
Oh, would this be a bombshell?
Probably.
They got fatter. Look at Jiggles now.
Fatter and you got married without telling me.
Well, we're not officially married
you know,
yet.
the world was kind of ending.
Well, yeah, no, I figured it's fine. I'm just, surprised as much as you are about probably getting fat, bigger. Okay, so there's a few things to go over, and I'm not quite too sure if the fucking torso will correct it. Thank you. Fuck it. So, as you can probably tell, this place doesn't have a traditional guard team or a crew of guards. They have a guild house as such, and that means that things are a bit different. From what I understand, they have a guild that deals with the town's paperwork and various information and such, and then they have recruitment for assignments through townsfolk adventurers, or more accurately, town volunteers for security. So, in essence, it would be a guild hiring mercenaries for work. That kind of means that it's the same as it was, but also quite a bit different since we also handle logistics here. So, if you're all still interested, then we can move forward with getting integrated with this system and figuring out what that actually means for us. I, unfortunately, in one way or another, I'm going to take the offered position of Guildmaster, but I won't force you all to come along with me. There are plenty of other roles and things that can be done in town that you can be
Someone's
interested
asking
in.
if they can use rope.
We don't have rope here, so unless they can find rope.
Okay, they don't have rope.
Also,
how'd you get in here?
Yeah, the door is locked. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, you. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. Just the door locks. Also, okay, all right. But with all of that in mind, just to catch you up, Beryl, we're technically a mercenary company, and if you wish to continue with us to be integrated into this guild house, whatever it may be called, to set up the structure that's required of us here, then you can continue to be so. Otherwise, I won't stop you if you want to step away and do something else. But in essence, our role slightly changes. We still do security for the most part, but we also handle what appears to be the town's logistical concerns, based on what I'm hearing from people in Miss Lily so far. So that's the offer on the table. If you wish to continue with us, then essentially things won't change much, but there will be some back-end responsibilities that get shifted around.
Okay.
I have no problems with that. They're trying to slide the hand through the window because it keeps trying to crawl away, and they're afraid it's going to do something.
What hand? What are they talking about?
The stone hand.
The giant, it's in the window. They put it in
the stone hand. What the fuck? Okay,
What
alright.
places to put it? Are they stupid?
They
like
said because it keeps
what
trying
about
to
the
crawl
church?
away and they don't want it to do something.
Okay,
Sure,
tavern.
we could give it to...
Let it make
Go to the church.
piece of food or something.
We could
I'm sure
bury
it'll
it.
deal with weird things.
Alright, just
Can't
give
do
it to
that
the
at
church or something. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna unlock that door so people can actually come in and out of here without me having to be fucking having a headache about it.
What if the what if the fingers start wiggling and it tries to tickle you?
I'm not a very ticklish person.
Oh.
I'm trying to not eavesdrop, that's why I'm staying down here.
Well, I'm offering you a position with the guild, so I would hope you'd be a part of it.
Kill you. Kill you, motherfucker. I'll kill you.
Alright.
Also, are you aware of the rose sitting there?
Aye, yes, that was brought over because someone was
okay.
worried that sitting there would be a bad idea, so we took care of it. Okay.
You might need to put
let's-
it behind the counter so people know that it's not just sitting there for no reason.
I'm gonna...
Sorry, I'm...
It's fine. Anyway. But I... Well, I'll talk with you in a moment, Opal. I'm sorry, I just have
Oh
to
yeah,
handle
no,
this piece of business.
I'm waiting
and I'll
down
be
here
right
so that
with
way
you.
I don't eavesdrop, because I don't think I'm privy to what you guys are talking about, so...
Yeah, fine. Okay.
Aren't you a goutsman?
Who's the torso? What about
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
A torso and a foot. Okay. So with that in mind, if everyone is still interested in moving forward with the Silverlight Company's integration into this guild house, then I have a few things to talk with you about. But before we get to that, Basarin, I would like to officially offer you a position in the Silverlight Company, if you would be interested.
What is it, what does it entail?
It is a mercenary company. Essentially, you get paid for your work that you do for the company, and because the company is essentially being hired by this town to integrate into the guild, you would get paid by the government to do security work and potential logistics work.
You're running it?
I would be guildmaster.
Fine. Sure.
Alright. Well, welcome to the Silverlight Company. If you need to know our banner, I'll show you in a moment. But with that in mind, then essentially our same responsibilities come into play. Esther, since you're the one with the most knowledge in the company, you are now my first in command. With that also in mind, I will be delegating responsibilities to you as we figure out the roles. But for all intensive purposes, Miss Esther, you will continue your role as first in command. It's a little bit of a step up from second in command, but it's essentially the same work you were doing, because I know, you helped him with as much of his paperwork as he was doing it, so I'm sure you can handle that. Miss Beryl, your position essentially doesn't change. I hope you keep an extra eye on the people going out of town who are associated with minors and such. But with your ability to read and write, I may also need your assistance with logistic paperwork. I hope you can assist them with their logistic needs over there with the miner and crew. If they need paperwork done, if they need requests made of the guild, you can assist them with that immediately. You two are essentially a scout duo. Yes, you two. And I would like to keep it that way. Since you can't read and write, then the only work you'll need to be doing is continued scouting. Oh, okay, well you can read and write. Fantastic. I apologize.
She's smart.
She is. Then, with that in mind, I would hope you would coordinate with hunters and other scouts from town, the butchers, the herbalists, etc., who do leave town often, to at least keep an eye on their whereabouts and to keep an eye out for potential threats that are outside of town. It doesn't mean you need to engage with them, I just need to know when and where they are. From there, then we'll all convey together to make a plan of action, but your primary role is scouting and reporting back to the guild at that time. And since you are tied at the hip, I'll essentially offer you an official position in the Silverlight Company if you're interested, miss.
Okay.
Alright. And then with that in mind, Kai and Sir, to offer you an official position as well to work alongside Kai here to essentially be our in-town representation for when things go wrong and to, well, if I'm the bright side of the guard, along with Esther and formerly, formerly our other first in the command, then Kai and yourself will play the dark side of the guard. You play quiet, you play subtle, you play, you know, investigative best to your ability into the townsfolk and what they're up to. This means, you know, this doesn't mean anything more than just keeping an extra eye on them when they're out doing things and overhearing things a little more often than we're able to. But essentially,
Alright.
it's town security with an extra ear and eye out.
Okay. Okay then.
I'm also learned on my end for the paperwork needs.
Glad to hear it. Then we have plenty of pencil pushers then. And for you, Basarin, I will be figuring out your role, but you'll start off pretty standard in our company otherwise, and I assume you have the ability to read and write, but if you don't, then that also is fine. Alright, then your role will be essentially the same as it is for most of the other folks here. You'll be with me on proper town-facing patrols and interactions. I know it's probably not your best bag, and trust me, it wasn't Arbass's best bag either, but he made it work, and I imagine you will with time. And with that, I think we can figure out the basic of the structure, but the exact paperwork and what your titles and such will be still being settled. I have to talk with Miss Lillian about all that. But what this does open up is that there is a bit of a change in responsibilities and how we handle situations, as we are not a militia technically in town that protects the town. Our role is sort of changed to providers of security with logistics, and it gets really weird. But in essence, as much as we are security, we can also offer temporary security and protection guardsmen, essentially equivalent positions to townsfolk, if they wish to address issues with us as we find them. In my field of work, what I used to do, that would be, you know, mercenary recruitment, in essence, albeit very temporary. With your positions, though, they're a bit more made in stone, so you don't have to worry about kicking out unless, you know, you commit a crime, of course. And I am upholding all of you to a higher standard than the one presented to the townsfolk. I know there are various things that we can't control, various situations we find ourselves in. All of us suffer from it one way or another, but we do our best to make sure that those who are affected by it are able to get out of it, or at least comfortable in their position so it doesn't affect them, or more importantly, the rest of the town.
Okay.
One such scenario that's already come up is the stone hands. They're not immediately, or the stone pieces, they're not immediately a threat, but I would catalog that under spooky shit scenario number 1. Random pieces of a statue we know nothing about and no one in town recalls about have been found throughout town and dug up and are now almost being compelled to be assembled, and I would categorize that under that spooky shit clause. So if we can prevent them from causing any more issues, that would be ideal. I don't know if smashing it's even a good idea, but for the moment, if we can prevent people from assembling it and keep it out of town, that would be the most ideal.
Could we have the lady from the church look at them?
Aurelia? Yeah.
Well, that would be a recommendation
Yeah.
that I would also provide, is maybe check with the church and see if they can take care of this issue for us, as we have no idea what we're handling at the moment.
Yeah.
No pun intended. But that's essentially a lot shorter of a meeting than I was expecting. I figured half of you would bow out, but I'm glad to be disappointed. For one final bombshell here, I know I was a bit in the pits, and to be very quite honestly, I'm still not in the best mindset, but I'll make it work, and I'm sure the rest of you will too. But welcome to the new guard barracks otherwise. And if you need places to live in, these beds are open to you. I do apologize for the rather odd bombshell you'll probably see walking into this room proper, but, I... It's not much of a surprise at this point, I imagine. Still.
Well, I'm glad to see you got better.
I know, I recovered rather good, don't you think? You know what's fucked up, though, is that he can read and write, and I can't, and I feel a little, feel a little ashamed on that fact.
Yeah, it's alright. There's enough of us to supplement that fact.
I know, and that's why I've recruited half of these, because half of you can read and write, so I don't have to.
If you can't see over the bed, you need to get closer.
And hey, you're not the only one who has a confirmed dead friend on this side.
Well, I essentially got last willed and testimonied by myself to take over the position. And an order's an order, especially for myself, so... With that in mind... He made it up for me, I guess.
Sounds like you had a hand in it, though.
Ah, he can make jokes. He can laugh.
Seems like it kind of slapped in the face.
Shut up.
Good one, Mr. Wanderer.
Come on. I made one counter joke and it gets back to Moody. Give him
He can give but not take, it seems.
Alright. But I'll be giving copies of the keys to you once I get them, so you can access this place, but this place stays locked when we're all not here, and it stays locked when you enter. Understood?
Understood.
Yes.
Alright then. We'll sort out beddings, female, male. I imagine it's probably better to have
the door open there?
ladies in the back or and such. Actually, I don't know what this story is. I haven't opened. Oh, this is the patio. Okay, understood.
Okay.
But I will probably have ladies there and men here, and then go from there. But welcome to Silver Lights. The logo hasn't changed, which is a bit surprising, but you'll know.
So do you need to get like
I
the
know,
branding as
I've
well,
decided
or
that you don't,
where
you
the
don't
blue
have to
going?
use that. No.
Not bad.
That's the reason for the blue.
Ladies are here, we can claim our beds.
You could.
I can't sleep on the top bunk.
Wait, are you gonna leave?
Did something
if you
bad
want
happen
to stay
before?
here, we can stay here, but we also still can just stay at the Taylor's place still.
There's one less bed.
We don't
There
have
was one
furniture
less bed
yet,
in
so
Echo
maybe we
because of
stay
me.
here.
Huh.
Well, we're probably both going back to the city anyway, but...
Ah, yeah, true.
We'll
Okay,
figure
with that. Alright, then I'll let folks. The only one I'm gonna claim the one closest to the door there, though. Right there. Just, convenience.
Okay,
As
these are
guard
very
captain, I first
short
dibs.
bunk beds.
They're probably made for. I mean, not to be.
I feel like if I crawled under this, my arse would like knock up the top bunk.
So you're the top bunk then, I guess.
You're
I
on top.
guess.
The bottom. Okay.
What if I fell down?
I'll talk to Miss Lily and get that sorted then.
I like the vibes of this one.
Need a bone potion.
I was about to say, I like the left side.
Okay then. Well, thank you for hearing me out, you two.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And looks like someone else might be. Yep.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, Shadow's here to see if it jiggles.
Hey, Kai.
Yes. Do you fit?
Do you want it? Hold on, I might need to do this.
Oh, a bit of yoga there. Can you get out or?
Let's scoot back a little more.
Okay.
There you go, there you,
You
go.
got about a foot hanging
your
off.
feet stick out.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just just let it hang there. I think it's fine. If anything, yeah, it works.
I feel like a very specific piece of art I've seen before of a man laying in a hole that's just big enough to fit him.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm pretty comfortable.
If I may be
I fit in like perfectly. This is
I like how like you're splitting off the man remedy. I like how it's just 3 elves and just one dwarf, if anything. It's so.
Yeah.
I just like the difference in the size comparison. Yeah.
3 elves and a dwarf.
Yeah, and the bed is very much more dwarf sized. Oh man. And it looks really nice view outside at least.
Thinks they're malicious and never ever
definitely prefer the vibes of the Silverlight Company to what my former outfit was.
What was your former outfit?
A crew called the Lost and the Damned.
Lawson. Well, at least you found something, I guess.
It's a different feeling.
Was it also a mercenary group of some kind, or?
Yeah, up in Ragnarval.
Huh. Well, at least not like with the Dread Bandits. The name itself is Dread. Huh. I don't know if those guys were around. I know they're in the fair, but a lot of folks. Those were.
It's understandable.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, I have basically all of my life savings on my body right now, so I don't really have much to move. I guess I have a couple change of clothes I can grab.
No, likewise. Just things just what's behind my back, basically, what I'm wearing as well. So nothing too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seemed like we were gonna be a duo.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, it's like
I've always been happy to work with you in the past.
No, likewise. Maybe be like one of those like theater shows I heard about, like a Body Cop or something like that. Maybe, you know. You ever seen one of those plays?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't mind it since I think you know the town a lot more. You're more ingrained. You have a better relationship with people. I'm still relatively new.
Well, if anything, that's
I mean.
Yeah, if anything, the town is.
I can swing people around if needed. So if I need to be the bad face, then sure.
And if anything else, I mean, I don't know, there's, the whole thing curses myself. If anything else, I mean, there's more of a maybe yin and yang. I don't know. I guess with the hair going on, if anything else, there for that, I guess. Short but black, long but it's white. A lot of different. I don't know, but
yeah,
I'm sure we can work it out.
You have a short sword. I have a great sword.
Mm-hmm. But some similarities, like we're both dark elves, about the same age roughly, from the next few years getting the fair. Both trained, combat capable, as well. So yes.
Oh God, yeah, I want to train more, but also it's either training or going to do stuff to get money. But I guess I don't need that as much anymore.
Yeah, I did go to the district to do some missions. If anything else, just kind of get things off my checklist of things to do. Caring about those bandit stuff, I was mainly thinking to help on that end, if anything. I did get quite a reward though for helping out with that end, at least. Not that it got resolved, but I mean, at least pushing out some bit of bandit rabble, like a small group.
For it.
Yeah, like the whole trip was like gonna be like 5 CR worth, but I made like 10 CR after helping with like that small bandit issue. Not like the big major one with like Red Rose stuff or anything like that, or those weird like cyclical folks.
Honestly, but I might pivot to go look over there because I went to the Coliseum and I fought a mouse and then a sheep and lost, and I lost CR and got really nothing out of it.
And
so,
is there anything you're training for specifically, or like to kind of checklist of some kind?
Well,
or?
I do need to kill a militia, a bandit, and then something else.
Then maybe we could go to the NPC there that's in the district, and they might find you might find some bandits to kill, or a militia, perhaps that could help. A bit more like something more humanoid to kind of train yourself in, So that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. If anything, and also you can read it right. If anything, I kind of had to do a bit of a guessing game and just talk it out with folks there. You at least can probably just suss it out by just reading whatever note or something that's there. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, my leg is being so weird.
Might just do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can always go back to the Coliseum at some point, but it would be nice to be better trained.
Yeah. If anything, at least you get some things to do off your training regimen from the sounds of it. You do some work in the NPC, you might make a name for yourself perhaps.
Probably
do some work there.
Time too. Yeah.
Yeah. But hey, there's always next time if anything else. I can show you around when we go to the district. But I do plan to go there. I might do a bit of training there by some folks there. Yeah.
I've also been trying to learn how to farm, but that's still a bit off, so I might look at that later.
Mm-hmm. It's been trying to get more used to the rapier skill of mine. Wait, do I have my? Oh, it's not there. It is.
You can leave it upstairs.
It was always here this whole time. What do you mean? Yes.
It's sort of here.
Wait, is it not right here?
No, it's Here, like my arm. That's where it is.
Is it really? Oh, that's weird. Huh.
Yeah.
Peculiar. And if I like rip it
Here.
out,
Oh,
is
now
it here?
Now it's better.
Is it in my hand?
Yeah, that was good.
But when I sheath
Yeah.
it, though,
It's still bad. Here, let me.
that's weird. Huh.
Here, I'm gonna.
It would give me like a mental picture for later, perhaps. Yeah, yes, I'm seeing it here, but but for now, it's there. If anything else, though.
I'm going to think really hard at you.
Give me a mental image in my mind. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go get this checked out and then probably go hide it somewhere, I guess.
Esther. Do you see where my rapier is? Is it like right here, or is it?
Right here.
You see, it's there.
In your sheath.
Huh. I mean, it is kind of a bit weird precision still. I think I might need to fix it still. Maybe.
Let me see if I can look at you weird.
Actually, like when I do see myself, my leg move, it is. I can mess with it.
Oh, it's fixed for me now.
Hmm.
Now it might have just been some weird brain fog.
Maybe.
But it's better now.
Okay.
I think my sword was having problems a couple days ago.
Peculiar. What is the world coming to in these days? Crazy. If anything, I need to find Never Ever because I've been wanting to ask him about the whole like statue stuff. If he has any idea on that, at least on the curse end of it, at least. Because Leo did mention there might be some trap-related thing with it, so that at least we know it has something bad intent at least.
What's trapped?
Leo's in some kind of trap with the stone hand. Actually, the stone hand. No, Beryl.
Oh.
Where did Beryl go?
I think Leo meant that the statue itself, or the statue pieces itself, requesting to be put together, is a trap.
Yes,
We looked
something
at
like that. Yeah.
Outside of the church.
Right.
Real hard, and I was there with her, and
Hmm.
he seemed to figure out then and there, at that moment, that it was bad news.
Let's see how that's going so far. Just make sure things are being handled properly and nothing too crazy.
I mean, there's been a few spooky shit instances today, so.
Yes, and the sun is still up still, which is comforting, I guess, for now. And I think it seems like there's that night something happens.
What did I miss?
Hello.
It might not sit down there short the way that we were doing it.
Have you
Thank you, Count.
guys seen where Beryl went with the giant hand?
Sorry. Can't believe it.
Out towards the front gate.
Front gate. Thank you.
No, wait, sorry.
But I mean, if nothing.
Okay. And I remember Maeve was talking about getting that skull plant thing removed. Was that did they move it out already?
Yeah, she dug it up with Bell. The middle ground was helping him plant it outside of town. I think it's over to the left of the gate when you leave town.
Got it. Okay, at least that's been resolved then. Good.
I don't even know. I don't trust it. There was people being like, "Why are you doing that? It's fine." I'm like, it's spooky shit. Why are we planting it in the middle of town? I don't know.
Yeah, probably for the best, I'll just say. To keep the town safer then. Good evening, Hazel.
Evening. Men are simple creatures.
Huh. But so you're thinking about getting into farming, you said?
Yeah, both Mavises were helping me learn a bit. I've just been doing some chores around the farm.
That was good, at least. I know there was a time in the past where I was kind of contemplating that after I lost my arm, but... Or at least wherever from before, it seems so dangerous that it seemed like more of a combat and survival was more of a necessity, if anything else.
I don't mean to panic you. It's just a question.
It's a hard question.
Sorry, I didn't
I've also been meaning to relearn how to ride a horse, but...
Oh, horse riding.
I did it when I was younger. It's just been decades.
Good rusty, I see. Wouldn't be nice for travel. I don't know if that would make it easier to get to the district. Oh. go through, or you're up there. Oh, they went through, but
No, I didn't. Yeah, it sort of just sucks in now.
Did you see me walk out by chance, or is this? No, I mean, it had to be the same
No,
thing.
yeah, it is. It's just a thing to make it so it's foggy for you.
It's just that feeling, you know, like when you just get from like one point to the other, just think you're just somewhere else entirely. Sometimes, you know, that fog. Sometimes, you know, I think I'm just having a bit of a what's the word? PTSD, I guess, a little bit with the whole fog from the fair. Oh man.
Oh man, yeah, that was.
I'm glad
I first traveled to town in that fog, in the Feywilds or whatever it was.
Just great to see things, at least here, at least. Oh boy. But do you think you could show me where that plant is, at least? So at least have a mental note of that.
I don't know exactly where they did it, but I saw them come out from over there.
I'll just take a quick pick around if you want to follow.
I don't think there's going to be any indication, but.
Oh, you know, you're right. I am. My brain is still thinking ahead of here. Okay, then.
We can at least go pretend to.
Of course, because it is clearly there. Yes.
I got sucked in. I'm assuming it's over by the riverbank.
Mm.
Yeah, you'd have to ask Mavis.
Yeah, it's kind of fair on this. Very curious what happened with this. How about... Oh, yeah, there's the whole fire dragon thing they mentioned. Maybe it was that?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm assuming this was...
The lumber mill, I think? Sawmill, yeah.
Yeah, the wheel.
In some ways, I do kind of like that the fog is at least outside of town, or at least it helps, I guess, hide the town a bit, make it feel a bit more safer.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yes.
Yes.
Then I just feel like this like big open stretch of land and just like sees this impending doom approaching us. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what this is about?
Of the giant lady in the water?
Yeah.
She calls herself Corey, but it seems like it's a different Corey from before. Apparently she was sleeping in this portion of like in the river here for some time until a explosion woke her up. And I was kind of surprised to see some folks up and about, so good morning, or I guess evening now.
How are you doing?
No, I just got back in town, actually. It took me quite a while to get back here.
I see.
I was stuck in the
district
a little longer than I thought it would be.
I see.
Yeah, nothing too crazy in town, really. There's just, there's a giant Corey who lives in the river. She seems pleasant enough.
If you see giant statue pieces in town, report it. Don't make sure they don't fuse back together.
Okay. I saw that with two people that went out of town, so they told me the whole gist of it. So
we saw them outside of town.
Maybe trying to keep them separated or something. Apparently they took like a hand, I think, out of town.
They may have just been keeping it with them. I'm not too sure. Was it Beryl?
Yeah, it was Beryl.
Another note as well. There was a plant we saw. It was kind of like growing by the past the medic area, like, you know, the little bit of farmland that was
the garden.
The garden, yes, across from the medical hut. There was a strange plant there with skulls on it, but it's been moved outside to the left in case you see something or like the remains of it there. It's been moved out.
Okay, why was there a strange plant there?
Because someone planted it there.
Yeah, it was a seed of some kind, and after a few days, it just kind of became that. From people started noticing it, and apparently eating it. Please don't eat it. Apparently, it's very bitter.
Were people eating it?
A few folks, from what I've heard, even Romalia, the Garnix keeper, took a bite.
Why were people eating it?
I mean, she was saying like you can't judge a book by its cover, which I mean, no, I guess that's okay.
I swear, if this world, it's super evil to step to the left wrong, but like if there is a bush with skulls growing out of it, you eat the skulls because that's normal. Oh, so it was a book with skulls.
The plant, yes, it's a plant. Yeah.
It was a dead dead brush with skulls growing out of it.
Lovely.
For art.
Lovely.
Good
Okay,
evening,
yeah.
Corey. Okay. Just gone.
Yeah, and they probably just heard that whole conversation as well. Went, what are they doing?
Let me just ask Corey a question. Miss Corey.
Yeah, anything happen in town other than that? I guess.
I mean,
Out of curiosity, have you? And I guess before you went to sleep, before, like, what do you remember back then, if anything?
I don't remember much.
Hmm.
Remember there wasn't that many people.
Was the town here?
Are we going?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Oh, and you got a friend now in the pool.
Might have been a
in the
lot
river.
smaller. I saw the Lang area.
Okay then.
Are they the one we know, or are they? No.
They just woke up from explosion. You said they heard. Okay,
There
from her
was
sleep.
bombfish being thrown around.
Yeah,
It
so
was a bombfish.
yeah, it woke her up. But yeah, she's from here.
Oh no, he's
Apparently
hot.
unpredictable.
Mm.
I'm at a very adequate temperature. Thank you very much.
I mean, he's a medical professional. I think he would know, things like that. Yeah, I'll trust in that. I wonder what he's down there for.
They're trying to get some herbs down
That's a
there.
lot of
looks like.
pearls. Ooh. Must be fresh water.
Huh.
Oh, that's scary seeing her shadow in the water.
Yeah.
A little bit, yes. Apparently, she has spoken with like the big thing on the other side in the basin. They kind of keep their boundaries. It's like spaced, apparently.
Territory.
Yeah.
Oh, did they hate each other or something?
Just,
Well, it sounds
they
like
just,
they just
they just
agreed to not
respecting the
mess with each other.
space. Yeah, we're trying to respect the space they have. So.
Okay.
Hmm.
So it's not the one from Echo. It's a.
No, they're from here.
No,
yeah,
okay,
but-
making
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, no, yeah, it makes sense. I also asked that
I
question
wanted to be sure before yeah.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Is anyone out of town right now, or is mostly is there like no one's doing anything outside?
I think Barrel.
Oh no, it's
the
right.
Orid.
Whiskey, and I think Kane are out lumberjacking wood.
Yeah, I think Barrel might have followed behind. I think so. Oh, I did want to ask you, since you might be more knowledgeable about news and things, but with Fayark and Basil and the whole war, do you know what the war is about exactly? Again, forget my lack of
Territorial
knowledge.
dispute, from what I was told.
Territorial disputes. Is it like a thing where it's like, oh, it's this land is ours? Said both sides, and that's the war.
I think I don't know. I don't know how governments work. It's probably that.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, I guess just politics be politics, I guess. I guess, if anything, now there's very much more of a frontier just kind of out of the way, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Opa, I assume you got your sand today?
Mhm.
In the morning, as usual?
Yep. I also got a whole. I have a brand new sack for it, so I don't have to go as often.
Oh, nice, okay. Oh, so a good supply of it, nice, okay. And I guess, obviously nothing strange or anything out and about?
Nope.
Okay, because I'm hearing a bit of, like, some news on...
I would not stop talking about it if I saw something weird.
I get there for the whole crystal stuff. Yeah, that's fair enough. Have you ever thought about?
I am very much a yapper if weird shit happens to me.
Do you think I'm not familiar with the Orids, but does it grow back or?
Yeah, eventually. Give it
Oh.
a couple months.
Okay.
As long as I eat enough sand, I'll be good.
Oh.
But then I'll just have a really shiny finger until, well, I don't think I can make more of the paint. So.
I could put a glove, I guess, if anything, which.
Yeah, I'm thinking about ordering gloves next, but the next thing I really want to do is order a copy of that book. Because apparently, that book is their property, which I wish they told me ahead of time if that was the case.
In the mining,
Yeah,
the one you've been looking for. Okay.
Yeah, I found it, but
I see. Okay. Well, at least got like some, I guess, answers than nothing. Welcome back.
It broke my hammer.
Oh,
The hand?
maybe once Ulysses feels better, he can do something about it.
Maybe, yeah. I just have a stick on my back now, so that's great.
Well, I mean, it looks like you're holding a good piece of, measure there to replace it. Maybe I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure it wouldn't really like that, but I don't know. I'm just.
You should slap people with a giant statue hand.
Yeah.
On a stick.
I'm gonna be holding on to this for the foreseeable future, I think.
Honestly, it's kind of a cool idea. If it can be, if it can be friended. I mean, you can just chuck it at someone, and then it just calls back to you. You know, it'd be kind of cool.
I'm kind of holding it in the hand equivalent of a headlock, I think. So I think it's gonna take a little bit of bonding.
Fair enough.
They're gonna domesticate
Yeah, we don't have rope.
I think this would break rope. I don't think there's really a point to that.
Yeah, no. If it's as strong as something that size would be, it'd be kind of.
You know, if the hand moves, you can train it to ball up into a fist when you want to smack people with it.
I think you'd have to get the cooperation of the hand first.
You could always try to suspend it from somewhere in the air, so that way it can't really break out of it. It just be kind of just stuck there. I'm not sure if I like it, but.
Well, I could. If I beat it in rock paper scissors, it might listen to me.
Oh, interesting.
You could try that, but what if it beats you?
It'll always pick rock. I'll always win. I just have to pick paper.
That is true. It is a rock. I mean, you're also kind of part rock, though. Like, are you sure you won't just pick rock and just be stuck in a stalemate forever?
Or tie.
They only pick rock half the time.
True.
Half the time.
The
other time I pick flesh or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go see if anyone else has a better idea other than me just putting this on a stick.
Yeah. I mean, again, if you still want to keep it, probably just tie it in some rope and just suspend it somehow, maybe. Somewhere, I don't know. This is my thoughts, at least. If we're...
Have you tried seeing if maybe the gargoyles could watch it? If it's like a dangerous thing? Talking to the church?
I don't want to be taken as a threat if I bring this towards the gargoyles.
Well, you could talk to one of the people that work at the church
Romalia,
outside the church
I guess,
before going towards the church.
I guess
it's an idea.
I guess if we see her in
It's an
passing,
option.
I guess, yeah.
If I see them in passing, I'll ask. Otherwise, I'll keep the thought to myself.
Yeah.
You know, we never got to ask if it knows how to read or write. It goes just, write something in the dirt or something, or draw on something.
I feel like you need a really big pencil.
Or it's just like in the dirt or something, or at least in the sand in the near the guild, I guess.
Can you even hear us without ears?
Did it respond to the things we've done? I don't know, actually. Yeah.
I don't really know how to ask this questions. To be quite honest with you.
Has it responded to anything anyone said?
So far it's been stagnant. It's either been completely stone still, tried to crush Kane's head, or tried to wobble into the river. So.
Huh.
I'm not too. I don't know. I'm going to wander with this thing until someone tells me what to do with it. That's my current.
Have you found Never Ever? I've not seen him in town in a while. I feel like that'd be up his alley.
I saw him leave town.
Has he left town? Huh.
I believe Never Ever recoiled when seeing them.
Recoiled? Interesting. So it might be potent of something, I guess.
It makes me want to know why.
I mean, I've seen he gets overwhelmed if something is too highly cursed or something. So I mean, maybe something of that nature.
I would not be surprised if that thing is cursed.
Yeah, probably. It more than likely is. I'm just. Until I'm told what to do with it, I'm just gonna keep it because I tried breaking it and then it broke my hammer. And I don't really want to try eating it. I have a feeling I'd break my teeth.
Do not eat that.
Not gonna.
You sure you don't want a knuckle sandwich?
Oh, I just thought of a way to destroy it, but it sounds like it would go terribly wrong if we tried it, so
I'm taking you straight to medical.
Oof.
Okay. So I guess something happened. Wait.
They
Wait a
came from
second.
outside of town, so I assume they got attacked by something.
Safi or someone else?
Wait. That looks like they're not in the dress. Is that no?
I mean, it's
that
like got
makes
torn
no
off
sense.
or something, but
Maybe. Well, wait. I have a question. Okay.
Repeat your question quickly.
Is that the Sappy from here?
I don't know. They approached us
Okay,
brandishing a weapon.
that's
They
a
had red
question.
eyes.
Oh no!
I took their weapons.
Well,
I'm gonna go check on.
if we can check on, yeah.
Okay.
We are the in-town guard if you want to look into it.
Yeah.
We got an idea for what to do with the statue. We're gonna give it to the. I forgot what they're called.
The housekeeper. Okay.
The Holy Grounds. Yeah, the Holy Ground. Yeah, there you go, gargoyle.
Yeah, gargoyle came down and grabbed it.
Okay, what happened outside? Was it been about, what, 6 days now? No, a lot of people. Ah, never ever here. Okay.
Looks like a rock. Rock, glowing blue with a glyph on it. Okay, I'm looking at
It's
that.
like kind of a Norse-looking rune.
You might.
Yeah, basically the symbol is Norse-ish looking.
It's kind of hard to do surgery on yourself, you know.
No kidding. Let's head over to the building, shall we?
Okay.
All right. Head on down.
Yeah, we're keeping track of the time.
I don't want to overwhelm them, but.
Does that help? I'm sorry, I'm not hearing anything. Am I supposed to be?
Oh, you want me to do it?
I'm sorry, and if you can just check out how things are going there, I'm going to talk to Kane and Risky on any other things we should be aware of.
Alright.
Yeah.
Should I reping? I'm gonna reping.
Oh, I guess.
Makes sense. Well,
Risky, Kane, if I may ask a question?
Yes.
I noticed you brought in a rabbit folk that was very bloody. Is there any concerns outside we should be aware of?
I took their weapon.
I thought she was the concern.
What happened
Red eyes
exactly
in the fog.
outside?
Only Leo. Well, Leo approached. Then she approached Leo.
Okay.
Thought she was going to attack. She didn't. And then we just let her in. I was not really questioning it.
And she was really just bloody and a mess and whatnot when you found her like that, not like.
Yeah, we just found her a mess.
And where did you find her exactly?
Just right outside the gate.
Just right outside the gate?
Yeah.
Huh.
Right outside the gate.
Hmm.
this is why you were indicating yes.
Peculiar. And have you seen the other rabbit folk about the same
You being
height?
cold, Whisker?
I am? From where?
Balin.
By chance, have you seen the others, like rabbit folk that was, all, in a dress? Have you seen her around recently, or? Hmm.
Right, not.
Hmm. Curious.
I've seen hardly anyone all day, to be honest.
It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Any place in the whole stone stuff, by chance? Like, do you guys decide on?
Oh, like the hands and stuff. Oh, Barrow tried to destroy it. With,
she told me
iron
that,
hammer,
yes.
And her hammer got destroyed.
Oh. Okay.
These are stronger than iron hammers. Whatever.
And the other pieces?
We haven't found any more pieces as far as I'm aware.
But like the torso and the leg, feet? Or...
Sorry, who's the Bat Bestial Jones with you guys? The Bat one?
Maiso? With the red hair?
Mizo went with Mavis to go out. Apparently, Mavis took the foot and shoved it down in an animal's throat to eat it.
Huh.
Yep. So they're going back out to go get it.
Okay then. And the torso, where's that?
And also, the rabbit that arrived when you guys arrived. She's dead.
Oh. There was an address. That one is.
No, she's right over. They're carrying her body right there right now.
The one that was like in like the bloody mess and like the white fur.
Yeah. The rabbitkin. Yeah, the rabbit.
But you know, like
she's dead.
The one that has a very like that beige color to her.
Like, they're carrying her lifeless body in town.
Because there's another rabbitkin with white fur that, as I was bloodied, that they were carrying around.
They're saying that the Sappy in a dress is dead, but our Sappy ran by.
Huh. Okay then.
Oh, your Sappy got here? Okay.
There was a Sappy that was walking alongside Leo. Alongside with the Sappy that was being carried by
Okay.
Hugo. I think. That's what I saw. Just in passing by.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay then. Whew. Any ideas what happened to the one that died? Like, how did she die? Do you know why?
They got attacked by a monster, whatever a monster in the forest.
Tell you something in private in the guild hall. Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. Never ever.
Good day.
Yeah, good evening. Evening, yes.
It's kind of not really a good day now that we just saw someone carrying Sappy's body into the clinic.
Yeah, with the beige fur apparently
yes, it
passed
had,
away, but apparently the white furred one is present.
That's what I've been saying. Maybe your Sappy did get here and she's somewhere.
Sorry, I'm rather confused about, I didn't know there was different, Are they still in there?
I haven't checked it. I know
the one that's
someone
in
checked
there. Is that the one that was wearing a dress, or the one that was accompanying us and got eaten by a snake?
The one wearing a dress.
The one wearing the dress died. Apparently, the one that was wearing a dress died. The beige fur. The one with the white fur, red eyes, was found just recently.
Our Sappy was found.
She got eaten by a snake. Did she get coughed back
Maybe
up?
it just got... I mean, we can ask her, but either she got eaten by a snake, and this one's a fake one, because they're missing their arm. The snake only got the arm, or something weird has happened. Which also raises the question of, where is Notes Sappy?
Apparently she died, from what...
So she showed up when you guys all arrived into town a week ago. I think she's
the one in the dress. Yeah.
She's our Sappy.
The one that's in the dress, yeah.
Now
that the beige, yes.
But now that your Sappy's here, I'm kind of confused.
It is confusing. I can't blame you.
Because for a little while, then they both were living coexisting. Because from what I could tell, all you guys were placed your used here.
Yeah.
But the Sappys were living together one by one for the past week.
Should someone look? Where did this Sappy, the dressed Sappy? Where did the dressed Sappy go? Did they leave town?
They left town, I think, on a gathering thing, and they got attacked.
I'm sorry
Did
to
they
hear
die?
That, yes, I heard she's perished. I'm sorry to hear that she's perished.
Yes.
If our lost companion was found, that's a good thing. Sorry, did anybody hear that? Did anybody hear something?
Hear what?
No.
The
I mean,
person
Emil's
behind you?
behind you. Yeah, Emil's here. He just arrived.
No, there was something else.
Like what?
Oh man, oh dear. Apologies,
What?
Oh! What is that?
What is what?
What is what?
Oof.
You see me, but how? You don't have any eyes.
That's a good point there.
No. No,
I probably should just people to back up, if anything else, right now.
Oh, it flew that way.
Flew off towards the holy ground.
I'm good. Anyways,
maybe the Holy Gun will just smite it and it won't be a
So
problem.
what was that? What was that?
Wasn't that the thing that
That's
was
the
at top?
Helja.
Yeah.
That's the
Yes.
Helja? Okay.
Yes, it appeared before Julian and I, but I wasn't sure what it wanted.
So that's
and
what
it
that thing
appeared to-
was. I didn't even know what it was called. Okay.
Yeah, seems to have appeared for me, and it's well, it's a spirit of sorts, and
it flew off in the direction of the holy ground.
If you heard Cedric this morning, it tries to make
Should we probably tell them about
I wasn't
something's there?
here in morning. Sorry.
Vermilia that would be nice. Vermilia would be happy to hear. If we tell her. Just, all you have to do is tell the gargoyles a message. That's all you have to do.
Okay, I'll tell them. We're just like pigging there, if anything else. Gargoyle. I have a message to send you. Something we've seen fly over the holy grounds.
Ask for Vermilia, maybe. Ask for Vermilia.
Well, at least you can pass the message to Vermilia to investigate, or at least let her be aware of, if you can.
The gargoyle looks down at you, as if to repeat your question.
The question, or the thing we wanted to let you know is that we saw like we call it a Halja. It's like made of stone, green energies kind of in the cracks. It has a skull for a head, and it just flew kind of, I'm not sure into, but it flew over the holy ground. We want to inform you of, at least for your awareness.
It seems to take some seconds. It moves very slowly before its wings just flap and goes inside the holy grounds.
Okay.
Oh. I guess he's telling them a message. Okay.
Good. At least it knows.
Yeah, no, okay.
Okay.
At least they know. So that's all we did our job.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, never ever. We told the holy grounds what we saw. So when the gargoyles flew inside.
Raymond. I appreciate you
So
doing
what?
so.
Was it talking to you, like after you?
Well, oh yes. So what Miss Julian and I, we were discussing, and sometime while we were discussing, something had said, "I see you." It had maybe found. We thought one of us, whatever this voice was, we thought it was fairly foreboding, and then it appeared before us, the Halia, but it was only for a brief moment.
You.
This was the first
before
appearance
yes, you said just now. Before just
and,
now. Okay.
So Miss Julian and I had no idea who the Halia had been seeing, but it appears now that the Halia saw me and is, well, perhaps attempting to. Cedric, you were there for the meeting. It said someone had made deals with the Halia. Well, I didn't know the identity of the Halia when I made the deal. Something spooky, scary just appeared before me and asked for my belongings.
Whatever
and
you do, don't do anything more with it, please.
Oh, but of course, I'm heeding Cedric's
Okay.
warning. Yes, Cedric has made it very clear how he feels about it, and I've since been informed of the Halia since then, and, whatever it wants from me, it should not get it.
Until it starts hurting people?
I'm officially calling myself part of the anti-spooky shit squad.
It does want to hurt some individuals, but I never knew the reason. It seemed to more of want to speak to individuals
Hey,
and
okay.
make dealings with them.
We saw. Good.
What were you saying?
The spooky shit appeared.
He can explain what we saw.
Yes, Cedric had brought up the Halia and how it might appear and try to
Okay,
make
bro.
deals with people, and it's been appearing. and,
Yes. Have
in the
you
middle
seen
of
my
town,
husband go any of these directions?
I have not, no. Yeah.
Seems I'm it. Perhaps it's target for the next.
Well, apparently he
dealings,
needs to be
but,
gambling, so
fortunately,
I
Cedric
will
has-
continue
Also,
my search.
you have seen the thing that was posted in the building, right?
I've decided
Say
to call
again?
myself part of the
The picture in the hall. Have you seen?
I'm sick and tired of spooky shit.
Where's the priestess and father?
No.
I'll show. I'll show you.
The priest is right there.
Yeah, they're up there.
Your husband fell.
Darn, the door's closed. I mean, unless someone's inside. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Nah, okay. I don't know the keys right now, but just go to Whisper here. While we're kind of getting ready for the meeting we had upstairs, I saw on the board there was a wanted poster of Ulysses, looks like it, but
Ulysses,
without like
yes,
the stone like orbit pieces though, at least.
Yes. So with that, Ulysses, at least in our old world, was being hunted for unpaid debts to a noble that was wrongfully trying to get money from him.
I see.
And so that's why in this world we're trying to call him Raymond.
Raymond. Okay, Raymond. Oh. Okay. Now, your husband Raymond, that we all know of. Yes, okay then.
His husband Raymond, yes.
Yeah.
And if you're unconfident with being able to say Raymond, just say my husband, or Beryl's husband. 'Cause I'm not being searched for, to
Got
my
it.
knowledge.
Okay then.
But yes. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. I just thought I mentioned you're looking for him, so I hope no one else or some other assassin or something, or who knows what.
I definitely appreciate that. But he's apparently at the forge, so I'm gonna go at the forge.
Okay
before
then.
He, I don't know, it's
Somewhere else. Okay then. Oh, have fun.
He's the same. Well, this is gonna be awkward because we're walking the same direction for a bit.
Oh,
Have you,
never ever.
gone to see Ulysses yet? I wanted to speak to him.
He's at the forge.
We're about to
so
do
if you wanna-
something. At the
Oh,
forge.
very good.
Soren. Any updates on your end?
Yeah, they're still in there.
This seems do seem
Actually,
things
one
seem
weird
under
thing.
control. Or, I can whisper here, so I'm not talking through them.
Seems under control, but shortly after our Safi got brought in, the new Safi got brought in.
Wait, at the same time, like both were present?
Yes, but the new Safi wasn't moving.
Huh. Oh, and that's what I was hearing about, that the Bageford one passed away. Okay then, I see.
Maybe.
It's
I'm
peculiar.
gonna try to talk to Nock when they get out of there.
Yes, okay.
Might be a bit still. From what I've heard so far, from when the door was open, it seems like Safi got eaten by the snake, was sitting in the stomach, and then just now got released. And that's when they ran into people.
I see. Okay then. Well, I guess we'll see
Just
how...
want to know what happened to New Safi, though. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's very peculiar. I know Clive was saying something where, like, people from our time and this time can't be in the same place or something. But I mean, I guess it's more of a theory than, like, a fact. But it's an odd case, if anything else, since well, at least it seems like most people here have replaced people who have passed away or something. Or in some form.
Well, it's certainly above my pay grade, to be honest.
Oh, definitely. It's not much we can really do, but yes.
If there is a dead Safi in there, I guess I'll just consult with the guild to see if there needs to be death certificates or things put out.
Some status, yes. Or
how it needs to be handled.
Right. Oh boy. Are you familiar with the Halja? The very, like, dark stone, green energy, and, like, the skull head?
Is that the thing that was picking up people?
Yeah, if you remember at the very top of, like, that mountain we climbed?
Yeah, I think it was one of the things we fought, right?
Like, just a few minutes ago, it appeared before Never Ever over there, and just flew off towards the holy grounds.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, indeed. I tried to take the gargoyles, which kind of flew over after I told it what we saw. So at least they know about it, and I guess they'll handle it from their end. So that's kind of... We'll see, basically. I've done what I can do at least. Yeah. Apparently I was trying to talk to Never Ever and Julian, the other elf, blonde hair, earlier in the day.
Yeah, I know her.
They didn't make any deals with it, as Never Ever said, so... But apparently it may want to hurt people, but again, I haven't really heard anything else, other sightings besides just 3 months ago, so we'll see what comes of that, I suppose. Actually, probably a good thing to mention, but with seeing the other Safi, or the two Safis, something I need to talk to Never ever again, if anything else, because he was the one that told me, because basically he was trying to do a fortune for me, since I helped him a lot and just gave me free fortune. I told him I was like, there's something that was missing, I felt, and ever since the fair. And I still feel like feeling, still, it doesn't feel right. And you probably can't really see right now. But like, I took a curse that would give you no reflection.
Anyone seen Alara?
But yeah, a curse with no reflection. I didn't think too much of it. I thought it just gave me a bit more power, gave me my...
There's another arm or something?
I know.
That what you mean by missing?
No, well, I mean, I don't have a shadow, something I realized a few days ago.
You don't have a shadow?
Yeah, like, if, I guess from the moonlight you can see there's no shadow attached to me. Something I noticed a few days ago at a campfire.
Okay. It's weird.
Yeah, I talked to Never ever about it to see if he could maybe investigate it further, since he's their local curse man, you know, like, expert. And apparently he had like a vision in his orb of like another me. It has like black hair, red eyes, had like a very sinister smirk for how he described it.
As are you like inheriting stuff from your dead counterpart?
Well, I don't say inheriting, because I had this at the fair, if anything else. More, maybe it's the missing feeling I'm having is from there, or is there? I don't know. I'm at a... I don't have really much answers than what I just mentioned now, if anything. But seeing the other Safi, there's like, well, if you somewhere meet, I mean, well, if you see me stop suddenly, that might be a thing. If there's another me somewhere, but I don't know.
I hope not.
No.
I at least don't have to deal with that, since I know for a fact my counterpart's dead.
Oh, at least you know for sure, yeah. Although, I did hear when I was helping the districts from the embassy, I heard that there was... A few folks said that they saw someone that looked like me, which refers to the counterpart, I guess. Apparently it's all the way up in...
Were they alive and prowling about over here?
Apparently they were traveling up to Ragnarfall to fight some dragon or something. I'm not too sure why, but at least far from here, at least for now.
Got a mercenary contract.
Possibly. Didn't hear anything good or bad about him, just that he was just gonna try to resolve some dragon attacking a town, which seems nice, so I hope he's nice. And just have quite this...
It seems like my life went roughly the same.
Did it now?
Yeah. Still ended up in Mavis's family's service. I just apparently died earlier than I did. Well, I mean, I haven't died yet, but apparently, one thing ran into another, and I ended up fighting some bandit lord.
Ooh. Is this bandit lord still around, or do you know if that was resolved?
I can't remember what the name was, but it's, if he is, he's probably up in Ragnarfall. I don't know if he would start wandering down here.
It's pretty far, if anything, so won't be anytime soon.
Farthest.
Yeah. Stretch my legs a bit here. Rest a second. Recharge my legs, if you know what I mean.
Oh, she's just gonna replace the Safi that was here then? That's it?
Is that Mavis? It is Mavis. Mavis.
Everybody in town hears the wail of an elf
with more blood on her,
as they are burnt alive.
What was that? You just heard.
No clue.
What the heck is that noise?
Where did you hear that from?
No clue.
Before, when he got picked up by those monkey things.
I don't know.
Mavis, did you hand here?
I missed my date to try for the gods. I'll try again next year.
No, the door's always open. Just talk to the teacher when he's around.
Are they there?
Either, I haven't seen it in a while.
The door was closed.
If anything, like I know we're showing up like some of the spaces there, so I'm sure not now the downtime for sure. But yeah, what happened exactly, Mavis?
Are you okay? I have no idea what the wailing was about. If that is the question, that is still unknown. I dived into the belly of a cave monster twice to get rid of that fucking foot and then get told that we needed the foot, so I had to go dive back in to go get the fucking foot. I'm gonna go find out. I'm so tired.
Mavis, the terrible ruckus. Is everything alright?
Oh gosh.
Are you okay?
I'm good. I was just sitting. I just saw Mavis was bloody to try to check on her. I thought it was related to the whole screaming sound, but I guess not. Did you hear where that was?
I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
I see.
So now I'm just trying to
Fascinating.
find all the elves we know.
Hey, what is?
Lazam.
Easel, did you hear where that sound came from?
I could roll to investigate humans, but I do not know.
Let go! I'm gonna stab you with my arrow. I'm doing it right now.
I should think got this.
I am just going to go check a couple of places because I'm pretty sure I'm about to see a very, very, very pristine Belloir skeleton.
Huh.
Maybe he's manifested a helmet.
Huh. Not just losing your body, but getting clothes. I mean, that's something.
Isn't Belloir effectively immortal?
I mean, elves do live for, I guess, some longer than most people, I suppose.
Well, that one survived being blown up, from what I understand.
Yeah, I don't understand that, if anything. I don't understand that myself.
Could it have been from outside of town?
Maybe.
I do not know. Oh well, I want to go back to start.
Belloir was lit on fire for, I guess, some sort of, they had some reason of doing so, and he had volunteered to do it, and,
He volunteered
he's
to be
okay.
lit on
At least-
fire.
Yes,
Yeah,
it had something to do
that.
with our forge. I would
In
say,
the workshop?
I would say he's all right, as he is, as fine as he was when we saw him on the cliff that one day.
I'm gonna assume it's terrible, not alright.
He would describe himself as fine, I'm sure.
I mean, that's maybe the first time he was set ablaze, I guess.
I heard it was Belle that got set on fire.
I heard it was the forge.
Yeah.
Which is over here, isn't it? Or is it in my realm?
It's up and around, apparently.
It really isn't.
Okay.
I'll be back.
The fuck? This is... I'm not sure. I don't know. Effie, now where the fuck this is?
Teach people
See,
Frustrating.
Oh my gosh.
Are you okay? Oh.
It hurt. It hurt
Dear
temporary. He's fine
creator.
now.
I see.
He consented to everything that happened.
That's
He
also
volunteered even. Because of what Belle has done today, our forge is now better, and we can make steel.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Is that not him?
Oh.
Can you say anything, Belle?
He doesn't have vocal cords.
Yeah, I guess not. Can you... Could he write and read? I can't remember. Could he read and write?
Tell me if I'm wrong, but it's something of a
At least
greater
there's that at
spirit
least.
blessed or cursed him with being resistant to fire.
Well, I guess it's a witness, I guess, then.
A greater fire item, and we needed one to get the forge to be better. So now the forge is better, thanks to Belle.
Because if they're pulling things like
And, like, nothing else happened before or after that would be bad? Just... It all seems good?
The screams.
Light him on fire. I think that's pretty basic to explain. But he's fine.
Right, but is he like still in pain? Is he gonna be okay?
Oh, I see that. It's the, yeah, the
I guess if you want to feel it then, I guess that makes sense.
At this point.
Yeah, it's kind of mute.
Okay.
I mean, there's witnesses that kind of test for that. He's nodding yes.
Grow back again,
So,
like
yeah,
last
okay.
time.
Like last time, this happened before.
Remember when, like, the cliff and the whole day was ending? Do you remember?
Skeleton when we were on the...
I don't think they're gonna.
The climb.
That was oh. Oh, okay.
I didn't realize
That makes-
his
I
flesh
didn't
grown
realize.
back.
Do you want me to bring you somewhere?
Yeah, so in a way,
not
nothing's
sure how
changed from then to now.
And you'd be correct that this is in fact.
Okay, alright.
I'll follow you.
Okay, we should go find another member of the guard so they can understand what's going on, so more people know.
You can just write about it, yeah, so people know. Maybe get like a book or something so we can at least communicate in the future, make it easier for folks.
Yeah, let's just continue with charades.
If you could just give me a quick like nod or like check your head, like will you like regrow your flesh and stuff, or is this kind of we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay.
We'll find out. All right.
Definitely looks a lot more. Next thing you know, they're killing off people in town to get their
Yeah,
own
I thought
original
so.
people back.
Overlap with these entities. You never know who's inflicting our town with what.
I have to follow a
Hey,
previous
Bella?
instruction.
Yeah.
You think they work together, or are they all just?
Have you ever seen a undead
We
or a
need
skeletal
to,
horse
we need
before?
to let them know what has happened.
I'm gonna go tell my dad.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Kane.
Skeletal horse running around.
Yeah, I'm trying to process a lot of this.
Tell my dad.
Joy. Joy.
Anyone know what Kane is?
I haven't seen him recently.
Kane is brooding on a cliff right now. I recommend not bothering him.
Oh, yeah, he's doing his thing. Okay.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Yeah, hold on.
What?
Good day.
I will not fault you for that. It sounds like some heresy may be about. And I do not speak that lightly.
Well, and
I suppose, yes, it would be such terrible things, but I
But
suppose it can be looked into.
indeed. Now, normally this town would be out a priest at this time. It would seem that your priestess is happened upon the town. Serendipitous moment.
Very convenient, yes.
Indeed.
Suppose
But the
the-
Creator works in surprising. Perhaps this is a test.
Timing and whatnot, I suppose.
Yes, from either of the creators would be most welcome.
But in any case, I do not wish to speculate on their will. Merely here to espouse the good work. And complete errands, I suppose.
Of course.
Oh, multitasking. Okay. Also, are you a new face here, or just a returning person? If I don't mind me asking.
I'm Father Idle. I came here on an errand from the church.
Oh, Father Idle. Well, it's good to
see. I've seen it completed, and I will soon be returning. But I will be spending the night here.
Oh, well, your time here is nice.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Residents of the town, yes?
Yeah, yes, I'm Gabelle, I'm Phelan's daughter,
Phelan's daughter?
adopted.
Ah.
Yeah, I understand, I get that a lot.
Have you familiar ourselves with the town already, or?
Well, I was doing about as much, going for a walk, but there seems to be all manner of strange occurrences taking place.
Well, I guess, a lot of activity, people being busy, I guess.
Ask about.
Oh, like where else to walk around and enjoy like the sights, perhaps? I mean, the river's always nice.
Well,
at the basin.
Came through a path on the other side, so I suppose I'll continue the loop and then make...
Oh, yeah, it's a nice loop, I gotta say.
Well, of course. Are you
Yes.
staying at the inn then, or at the church?
At the inn. They were kind enough to provide me with a room.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Bye. I'll just ask later.
No,
I mean, if you
no,
have the
please.
question-
If you have a question, please.
Sure. I got a lot of questions actually. How do you know when something's heresy and just weird?
Well, there are plenty of weird things in this world, things that we may not be privy to or aware of. However,
Okay.
heresy would be things that directly work against the will of the Creator. Those that would offer deals. Those that would act in accordance with sowing discord or chaos within a place. Those things.
Okay.
Those things would be considered heresy.
Okay, so deals and work against creator plus chaos. Okay. Alright. That makes you feel a little better. Okay. I guess the last thing is one cake? What I enjoy your cake.
You can't say no
think
to
that
cake.
covers it.
I believe that is more so for you.
For everybody, Sonny likes a
Everyone cake, okay.
Yeah. We made sure to slice
Yeah.
it just enough so.
Should we sit down somewhere
most amount
then,
of
I
people
guess,
can
and enjoy the cake, perhaps?
You have one more question, Miss Kubel.
Yeah. So if there was somebody
It has a
and
little
they
piece of
didn't have
cloth
any
so you can hold it.
skin,
Oh, thank you. I do think we should probably sit
Right.
down somewhere and enjoy it more, just enjoy the atmosphere in town.
heresy?
Oh, it's raining.
Ah, it's raining. We should probably go inside somewhere so we don't get sick.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Don't like rain
It is
very much.
abnormal, to be sure.
Guys, so
But to label it with the title of
Twang is though the front gate was attacked.
By what?
Your hair is covering the cake.
Okay. Alright. If how does that work?
Was it actually
Skeletons.
How many?
Yeah, so they did a lot. You go talk to them right there. Cedric and Phelan are up there at the gate right now.
Oh, goody. Okay, then it's... gosh. Thank you.
What kind of cake is it?
And I've never met somebody of your stature.
Are there...
I told you there's all the door, but I don't have the keys for every door.
Are there skeletons? Undead?
Not anymore.
They ran out of town.
I loosely peeked in the tent. I didn't see anything.
And like, how many?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we thought we won. I only saw one, but apparently there might have been more.
You know what's funny?
Me. I hope not.
What?
They came from
Now
the plant.
there's multiple of those running around.
I see. It was a good thing it was outside and then inside, I guess. But also now they're roaming about.
Yeah, you're not honest. I'm okay, but well, guess what we get to do?
Soren could probably
As soon as we get the keys for it, we get to door to door everyone regarding this.
Oh, they're in my encounters with them, they're weaker to big weapons.
Alright.
So you use something similar to me, so you'd probably be a lot stronger against them.
Investigating a bit further on it.
I mean, if they come back.
Big swings.
Something dug it out. The plant has been dug out, destroyed, and all the food has been smashed. But it is those skeleton footprints, things that came in and left. Same direction you wanted.
People were eating this fruit in the morning.
Yeah, people were saying they were.
Well, whatever it is, dug up the root and destroyed it all. All the food smashed. Roots upturned.
So that's a good thing then.
Not yet, can't find him, but someone's hiding him in town.
Maybe one.
Yeah, it would be from those marking. Right now they're hiding him from the Holy Father who's getting toured around town.
Where is he?
Don't kill him.
Town
Mavis,
square.
we need to talk to him.
He's probably with the herbalist or some sort of medical. He seems
They're
to be
hiding him right now
genuine
so
with
that
them.
they don't scare the Holy Father.
Just give him to the Holy Father at this fucking point.
That's it.
That's what I was going to say. The only concern is that the entire town.
You worry
Never mind.
about the undead. You didn't tell me you had one.
And they were like pointing to the sky.
Or maybe did you not know?
I had an inkling. I didn't confirm anything. No, that's more advanced than I've ever seen. And to be quite blunt, I don't think what he was dealing with was undead. If it was, then why the hell would those things rip out that bush?
He said it was a greater fire spirit that does it to him.
Whatever that means.
It did what? By a spirit? Oh, what? I didn't think about the other thing. Fuck.
I mean, it should be back though, if anything else, in whatever place it is.
I didn't think it was the Pharaoh. It might be the Pharaoh. Is that thing?
This is the second time I've heard about this. What is it?
I forgot.
What's
what
the Pharaoh?
They're I don't even know where to begin to describe them. All I know is
They're
that
tricksters.
weird, whimsical,
They're like messing with
tricksy
people.
folks. And the higher up the ladder you go on their ranks, the more dangerous they get in their abilities to fuck with people. The only ones I really ever saw were water ones, and the water one was huge. It was bigger than the mountains around here, and it offered
Never
up a
ever had an
challenge and
experience
whatnot.
with the fire one.
There was gnomes.
Remember that big crater?
Gnomes were bad forever, and they would just put pranks on people.
Yeah, the
Never ever
gnomes
told me
and
that
then-
he was told I found you, and then the hologram came up to his face earlier today. Scares
This
me
is the
every
kind
time
of
I
thing
walk
that
by.
I wish people would tell us about, you know.
I'm gonna have to go make sure Mavis isn't killing our medic.
Please do.
As
She
town
wants to
guard,
give him
do you want
over
to?
to the church.
Yeah, I guess
Fine
I
by
have
me.
to follow up on it.
It's more or less, if you want to give him up, be my guest. It's more, I don't want her hurting the medics.
I don't think she
Wait,
will.
who's sorting the-
Who's sorting the medics?
Mavis.
Wait, are we giving her up to the priest? Why?
No, she
Dude.
wants to go give Belle up.
That's where she ran off to. Oh, okay. I was gonna offer medical, but I mean, also not though. Oh wait, if Mice is over by the church, let me go over that way. I kind of want to see how many people are found.
Advocate. Advocate, you can hear me? Advocate? Wow. You can hear me, Advocate?
Sorry, it spawned me above you.
Ah, I see. I was just doing some thinking on a few stuff. I'll take it brief. One is that the Halcha. Bear never ever mentioned that it said that it sees him, or it found him, and that kind of I remember a similar line being said to Kai back in episode 1. Would that make piece the two together be like a Halcha spoke to him that long time ago? Would that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, again, that's a fair adjustment. Okay, curious. And the other, okay, that's something was happening. The other is, I was thinking about investigating the skeletons. I feel like, would it be something I would need to find, like someone who can search for people, seeing they're kind of humanoid, to see like if there's any tracks or something in the bones?
You would need people tracking.
Yeah, would like a person tracker would make sense, I would assume. Not like a monster or kind of creature, animal.
Yes, person tracker, but currently in the rain it would be incredibly hard to do so.
True. Alright. And I just wanted to think of just seeing how the Halcha has behaved. Does one of the curses that Kai has perhaps relate to why maybe it spoke to him back then or something? Or it's just something I'm trying to like see if there's some type
That's something you'll need to figure out.
Okay. Yeah, just trying to see if there's something similar to like whole like looking like the fire pit or something I can like if some memory how it jogs something to piece together for something, but okay then.
Making your legs hurt a lot more often these days.
Well, I went to get rid of the stone statue as ordered, so I asked if you could get more of them.
Oh.
How bad ghosts?
We got ghosts.
Ah,
We got ghosts in here. We just...
Back up.
Oh, it's something in there.
Something in there.
It looks absolutely crazy.
Is this a friendly thing or?
I don't know. That doesn't look friendly. Do you want to go up and say
Oh.
hello?
Oh, easy.
Just run away. Just run away.
Let's pin it down here. Easy. Let them go.
Bitch slap? Do I punch it? What do we do?
I'm just trying to make sure I get away from people here. No, darn it. Esther can aim at the legs, maybe even crush it. Or immobilize.
Oh no, that is
It came by. Okay.
Pin down. Holding.
That is what he is bringing
into the...
Hold it.
Stay.
Let us continue further in.
Esther?
Oh, those are sharp teeth! Those are sharp
If you
teeth!
can maybe...
Oh.
It's really focused on
It's going for Iris. It's going for Iris for some reason.
I'm trying to hold it back
And
here.
I don't know why, 'cause it just...
cannot provide harm to us.
You're strong. Help us hold it.
Okay, we're all gonna do that now, right?
You're interested.
Alright, I got it. I got it. I got it.
No, it's interested in the lady behind you, actually. Or... It's chasing Iris.
Both are
I
holy
think.
people.
No, Iris. It was
The rabbit. Rabbitkin.
The naiad, yeah. It came from upstairs in the inn. Which...
Someone punch it!
Wriggling a
Someone
lot.
punch it!
Oh.
I feel very unsafe, but I'm not sure where to go.
What's that? What's that?
Knock? In the cloak? That's knock. That's knock. That's just knock. He just rushes like that.
Was it just a guy in? Was it a guy in a cloak with a mask?
Yeah, it's a really ugly robe.
Yeah, he's very attractive inside.
Here, you know what? I'll introduce you.
I think in general, like, I think I could.
Oh. Are you okay, sir? Father?
I'm quite alright,
Okay.
thanks to the efforts of all these individuals. Would have liked to have learned more about this thing, but I
I
suppose.
think that we can conclude that was an ugly robe.
I used to have a rope just like it. What do you
Quite the dog.
General,
And we just saw.
kind
Alright.
of drab.
This
Oh, there it is.
more
Distinguished.
friendly
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, of course.
You said your robe's ugly.
But you have to be friendly. But you have to be
Well, that is the point.
Apologies, we got a little bit to be ugly.
What was it?
Let's check the rest of the tavern.
Yes, let's go. Yeah, honestly, like with my rapier, I can't really do much damage with it, but at least I can try to pin it down and hook it with my arm at least. Let me close that, yes.
I hesitated thinking it was going to speak or something.
That's what I was suspecting too. It's... Because I feel like it tends to vary with the undead, with either they're violent or they're not type of thing, but it did kind of keep chasing down that Iris. Did we ever get to check what's behind this door?
No.
Yeah, and the only way out there is, I don't know if that's... There was, before at least, that it's undead inside there.
There's a ladder we could try and get up there.
We could. There is also like a... Behind the bookcase. Also to make sure there's nothing else in here, right? It's all cleared. Okay. I remember behind this bookcase, you can kind of see there's like... Looks like a door?
Oh. We did this in Echo too.
Hmm. Not sure if that's a way up. If anything, we check up here in the attic, then maybe do a bit of a ping and see.
Did you hear that?
Like a splash sound? Oh. Hello.
Sorry. No, I was making noise. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay.
Find anything upstairs?
Nah, it was
No.
just me. Somebody, the blonde lady.
All you'll probably find up here is rats or something.
And then there's the tower, if anything else. I guess we need like the ladder to go up around.
Yeah.
Ladder's downstairs.
Yeah. Oh, this way.
That's the thing somebody pointed out to me earlier. What? Yeah. There's a door there.
As well, because of things locked in our tower, it could be a similar.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude about it. It's just been a day. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
A lot of things have happened today.
Are we going the ladder, or can we check the door?
Huh?
Are we going to try to check the door to see if it leads up, or take the ladder up?
Ladder.
Okay then.
Crawling on the ceiling. It was.
Okay.
Oh, not to the left? Or who? Oh, wouldn't it be to the
There's a ladder
balcony
door.
here?
Chili's yelling at me.
Yeah, okay, I'll hold it in place as a climb.
I'm gonna ping Axel. I don't think I can jump up.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That'd be like.
Wahoo!
Then womp.
Oh, she made it.
There you go. I'll put the ladder up for you. Oh, if I can.
Seems to be broke though, because I put it back to medium. Oh, never mind. It worked there. Oh yeah, I got stuff on it.
Do you need it?
Another thing?
No, the thing that came out of here.
The ladder? Do you need it still?
Oh, you want us to take the ladder again?
To check that one, the tower, right?
Well, there's no window on this side. I was just gonna look across.
Okay then.
Yeah, we just heard the noise from upstairs and it came crawling on the ceiling.
Lovely. There's a window on that side and the other side, not the back side. So you'd have to we'd have to make a new ladder.
Okay, I can just pull this one up for you guys. I can do that.
What in the world?
Could you like shimmy on the side perhaps then or something, or?
I just need to calm down a bit. Just need to calm down. I don't need to be calmer. Just need to close my eyes for a bit. Just think some happier thoughts.
No, there's stuff.
The nice
Probably
guy?
you can't see anything.
I guess.
I was sitting looking at it with a couple people earlier.
Your hand's
Might
nice.
have to open the door.
Excuse me for listening to.
Don't know how to do it. Why?
Oh.
Oh no, I'm not getting into any.
Do you see anything up there?
Too much stuff today. I'm done.
Do you see anything up there?
That.
Wait, hold it in
No.
place.
There's nothing. Thank you.
Just an empty room.
Okay.
From what we could tell from across the way.
I'm not getting my stuff. I'm gonna go have a drink and I'm gonna make cookies.
Honestly, I mean, it's weird, it's creepy, it's out there.
Find anything?
I'm just. I don't know. I feel like we're going back to square zero again for stuff.
Yeah. I've been trying to dissuade people from meddling with weird get to step one, but that means stopping people from being curious.
It's not even that. It's not even that.
Is that a bad look or like a good look? How is it in there?
Empty.
Oh.
Anticlimactic.
If we really wanted to find out, we would have to open the door and we'll figure it out. But I don't know what an idea that is.
Well, why not open the door?
Get on the floor.
Oh.
Huh? What?
Did he get taller? Or is it the hairstyle maybe? Or
I did.
It feels like she got taller.
yeah. Is it, did you know something with the hair? Maybe is
Look,
that? Or?
it jiggles.
Oh. Interesting.
How many times will you witness this?
I feel like more times than. I don't know. It's been 2 or 3 now.
But it does, doesn't it?
Oh, it does what?
It does.
It does. Yeah, it didn't jiggle before, now it does when I get bigger.
Why are you bigger?
Are those the same pants from before? It's really holding together there.
Oh yeah, I think if I squat down, they're gonna rip.
Hmm.
Oh.
Be careful now. Keep it devastating for those nearby.
Try not to.
That's weird, but it's not like spooky weird. It's more like jiggly weird.
Do we know what happened to Belle?
Are you having?
What?
I know what happened.
That's what it is. When I put the rock in there and I do this, I get bigger.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
I like cats. Yes.
I'm not even gonna comment on that.
Cats rolling to look at knockers.
Oh. No, I came for Admiral a while ago and he answered it.
Okay. You don't want to get a dice
Yeah, I'm
roll?
trying to get a good look.
You don't want to get. You don't want to get a nat 1 and get like a concussion.
I want to roll it though. I want to roll it.
Keep it together. Keep it together, Esther.
That's all we got left for today.
Why did this happen? Why did this happen to you? Why does it?
I'm perceiving it so well.
Something. There has to be a boon to this. Did they knock so well? Cat gets like +5 to rolls for the rest of the session. Like, I don't. It just suddenly looks mysteriously way better than she did earlier today. Something about maybe the hair falling just the right way, sopping wet. Just real sexy wet hair look.
Just like.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I'm not rolling for a joke ever again.
Every time this happens, it's like nat 20.
Time,
Like-
I rolled a 20 as a joke. Like.
Oh man. Oh gosh.
One second.
Huh? What? Oh, okay. So, have you seen Belle around? I haven't seen her ever since he lost his skin.
That's such a hot topic right now. I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, I'm not sure what like the post thing that's happened since then. So okay then. Okay.
I know he's not in medical.
I'm really looking for it. I'm just more curious on just the status is wise. But okay then, he's just
I will
hiding.
bring that up with
Somewhere in
her
town.
more privately, I guess. But I
Hi.
have a feeling she already knows.
Perhaps.
But let's get out of the rain. Wait, you got back again.
Yeah.
Right? That's what I said.
I'm gonna do my patrols.
I know what
Take
I can do
care.
for that wet hair.
Oh.
There you go.
I can really just take my hood here. Yes. Yes.
I think I pulled something like on my wrong.
The power is too strong. Oh no. Oof. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Have you seen Toshia?
I have not, no.
Or Charlotte?
We were mostly in the tavern checking it out after the whole skeletal thing. So not there.
Okay.
Oh boy, one thing after another.
Yep. I go look for them.
Well, sorry.
Yeah, I was meant to. Just keep an eye on that odd fellow, Romeo.
Oh, yes, I didn't tell him.
Right.
I'm very aware of Romeo and his oddities. I will do my best.
A lady by the name of Sybil claims that her husband Romeo died.
Do you have some time?
Yes, I wanted to speak with Romelia there, but...
Yeah, so much. You can speak. It's just been a while since I saw her around, so yeah.
And, there was something I did want to discuss with you. I was going to first tell you that I discuss it with you in 3 days' time. I'm getting the group together.
Ah, nice. Okay then. Been a while.
Yes, but don't worry. I'll give you the details later on that one.
Okay then. Read a small update as well. When I went to the districts and the embassy, apparently some folks have seen that individual that looks like me.
Ah, that is news.
Yes, apparently they're making the way to Ragnarfall to resolve some issue with some dragon attacking a town up there, apparently.
Oh dear.
So I mean,
there's a lot to unpack there.
Yeah, no, I actually
Dragon attacking Ragnarfall.
Yeah, or like a town that's there, if anything. But again, I really didn't really know too much of anything else about the character.
And this you that we saw.
Just checking, did either of you get cake?
I did.
I got a cookie, but as I said, I preferred cookie to cake.
So it's okay to say no.
Well,
You
I
get one?
wanted to
I tried one, but I have another one though. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Miss Romelia.
Oh, sure. The rest is probably going to Macro anyways.
Mm.
Hope you like it.
Thank you.
You've probably heard some
Holy people do something.
Thank you.
I guess not.
No problem. I don't mean to
come at you. The groundskeeper of the Holy Ground.
Yeah, so I heard fine holy grounds there. Looks like you've done a great job of maintaining it. And I also was told that you perhaps had some information regarding that wonderful guardian snake, or well, at least that's how I've heard it referred to as. But it seems that there might be. Yes, but it seems there might be another snake as well. Is there? You know, are they related, or is there only one giant snake?
Well, according to my records and my own living here, we only really know one snake, and he was known to eat criminals and people trying to steal from the town. So he came from the belief that he was acting on behalf of goodness. I never saw the snake face to face, so I cannot tell you if it's a creator's will as some claim it or not. But it was a belief that was created by said spirits. You know how townspeople create their towns, like towns tale.
I see.
So it's
All
believed
right.
the white snake eats those who are wicked to protect the good. Whether
But
that
you
is
cannot
true or
verify.
not, I would have to get close to it, and I would rather not risk it for now.
That's, I too don't want to get too close to that thing, but I was quite curious about it. How this creature.
I do know there's a snake mating grounds.
Huh?
There's where they like the eggs. Perhaps it's a new one.
I guess there was like there's like the whole area. I guess we passed through maybe.
Yes, so I've heard that this snake is perhaps different, as it's not the white one that you've described.
Single skeleton left there. I don't know
Well,
if it's
perhaps a
nautical
new
or
one
not,
got its
but
territory.
I get
Of a
things get
second
damaged, I get
snake,
things
I
get
wouldn't be
attached,
able to
but it's
tell.
weird for the bones to just
I see, but you know little of their ecology, only what you communicated to me, correct?
Something to keep an eye out.
Correct.
Not now.
You know
Too
where I
late,
might
too much rain, but
find
for
out
years.
more about these snakes or their potential
skeleton and everything.
guardianship.
Yes, from what I saw, it was.
Districts,
it
I
was
would
thefted
recommend
from, it
trying
was
to find
completely
somewhere
clean,
where
and we need to
people
bring it
talk a
back
lot,
in for
or where
autopsy
hunters
if we
gather.
needed to. If
They
we
may
wanted to
also
see
gather
if we
help
might
from
have.
that department.
Yes, but there's
I see. I
potential in
shudder to think that someone would think to hunt that thing. It,
then if we bring it in, then
Oh, I heard some townsfolk are planning on it.
Whenever it comes in.
I did hear there was some ill will toward it, as it had eaten one of our own on our way here. But I'm sure once
He seems to be an animal.
yes, once tensions are lower, I hope they. And if it does have any sort of evil eating, whether it's intentional or not, it's quite the benefit to get rid of.
I'll ask that someone be
If there's a guardian beast, I hate to see what would move in with its absence.
I can think of.
Well,
Especially given what we just saw out there,
Is anyone left in the guild house? Away from us.
Still mad.
Doesn't like the snake.
Still mad.
I don't think so.
I see.
I saw someone had the
But I would recommend you go into the districts, perhaps. The hunter's hut. I don't go there often. Or somewhere in the library if you're able to read.
Oh, I see. Would there be any ties with the snake in the church at all, or is that
On the holy grounds, I don't have recollection of it, but I could go after the archives again and see if I can dig anything up.
Only if it wouldn't be any trouble. It's simply a curiosity of an old man.
I already have to organize something with a lot of people asking for information. Are you able to read?
It wasn't going to do anything.
No, yes, I am.
It doesn't matter, it would have been away.
I'll do it tonight after I'm done with the
There's something
night
about it that we
routine.
don't want to leave it out.
I'll send a gargoyle to the place you're resting to send you the letter from
would either of you
whether I find it
recognize,
anything at all. If you don't see any, that gargoyle with a letter comically is too small for their hands, then it means I haven't found anything.
I see. Well, I'll be hoping for good news, but if should nothing turn up, I still am in your debt. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for them from the outside of the grounds, simply ask.
Someone's inside. We noticed a thin figure inside with purple clothing. We're trying to get the door open. I don't know if you have a key to it. Someone that we don't know is inside.
Well, thank you for your time, Amelia. That's all I needed.
Of course, Miss Mavis, did you get yourself looked at?
Someone looked at me, they wrapped
Well, let's see if Cedric's around, but yeah, we're gonna have our discussion.
Yes, I've got time for you, Kai. In fact, I've been wanting to speak to you for a good portion of the day. Just haven't found the time.
Oh yeah, I'm a bit busy. Yes.
Very eventful.
But
not to mention, I got lost on my way here.
Oh,
Boy,
bumper.
if I had that chunk of time, who knows what I would have done with it. All right. Where do you want to speak?
I'm sorry, it's a little bit private, I suppose. Let's go towards the farm here, perhaps.
Very good. Yes. Oh yeah, and I didn't get a chance to introduce you to my friend Bjorn. I'll have to. He's the
Bjorn.
large bear fellow.
Ah, yeah, it did seem new to the town.
Yeah, he's him and I go a ways back. It's
Oh wait, you met him before? Or is this like a new version
yes,
or
he's,
something? Or
he and I had a run-in the past. In fact, we were co-workers, one might say.
does he? So this from? Did he somehow follow us, or does still remembers who you were even in this timeline?
No, he's not the same Bjorn, and I'm not the same Never that he had met. That's what you're asking. However, the similarities are there enough that we were able to communicate as if we were the same. But who knows to what end, to what degree?
No, not recently.
Sorry, what was your question?
Risky.
Okay.
No,
Whiskey.
Not for some time, no. I'm sorry.
No.
Alright.
Yes, good chap, but he...
Oh, so he's familiar with
Seems
curses. Okay.
What was that about curses?
Oh, he seems familiar with curses as well, like yourself, or?
At least to the degree in which he was exposed to it as, one might be here and there, and I gave him a bit of heads up of my abilities, but he's, well, he may be the type to maybe say he knows about something when he might not, that everybody's like, yep, we know that, and so then he would feel the need to fit in and be like, yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay, then.
As I had met him, after my curse abilities, but there's he at least, has an expressive familiarity. I did show him what one looked like.
Oh, okay, let's do something that's familiar.
Let's go on. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello there, Noak.
But what did you want to tell me, though?
Apologies, 1 second. I not in the wall at the right. There we go.
Oh, you see, you get a good position. You don't want to slide off now. It is a bit waning, I guess.
Yeah, Pretty sure we should, what is he doing? What is,
He's like a scarecrow. Kind of blends in, if anything else, gotta say.
I'm just a little curious as to why.
I mean, is he looking at the moon or something, or?
It seemed very deliberate.
Yeah, no, he's not looking for us, if anything.
Don't know what to make of.
We could just ask him.
Sometimes he's an odd fellow, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, it makes some sense, though. But
here we are once again.
Oh, it's just private time? I hope we're not interrupting, are we, or?
Oh, I'm talking with my friend here.
Ah, okay. Who's a friend? He just has a name.
Talk much.
Quiet one, I see. Okay then. Okay.
Nope. Lots of mysteries still. I fear we may be on the precipice of starts the blood moons.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if anything else. I mean, given how, not just today, but just.
Is there something that leads you to believe that? Just on the look at the moon?
Or recent events?
No.
Or just
We
that.
have been gifted an apple seed.
By the father that arrived?
Aye.
Huh.
I do believe. Well, we won't know for sure until it's grown, but I do believe it's one of the golden apples. And you may recall there are no angels in this world, nor are there monsters.
Or what they would have called monsters. But yes.
One cannot exist without the other. So, if apple trees are being planted now, that means the angels will come about shortly. And with them monsters, with both of them the blood moon.
I wouldn't be surprised. We were there in the past. I mean, it's bound to happen at some point. Things do, I guess, continue in some shape or form, I guess.
The real question that I have, why were we brought back here? Now, right on the precipice.
Yeah, I can only assume maybe prepare for it.
Timing. I believe your guess is as good as mine.
Yes.
However, I do believe I feel the Creator put us here for at least the reason of saving us. But I'm sure there has to be another reason. I'm sure that we're supposed to perhaps take responsibility for what we've brought with us, and well, take responsibility with the knowledge we've been imparted. And as such, do what we can to prepare. I need to talk with Cedric and the father.
Yeah, I'm sure
it would be in our best interest to warn town to prepare defenses at the end of the month. Yes, just be careful not to cause undue panic, but I believe that's the right idea.
Aye, and
panic can be a wonderful tool.
It does make not the tension, but put things more serious on the table and get things done. I do get that, and there were also a couple skeletons found in front of the gate, apparently, so things are happening.
Yes. Skeletons are monsters. Well, I don't necessarily conflate the two. There's a bit of a distinction, but I believe it's right to consider them of a similar category. They both act rather in the interest of themselves and no one else. Monsters act in the interest of the Creator. I would say that I've met some that reflect that, but I've also met some monsters that I'm uncertain as to where they even sit on the Creator's side there. Well, we were all made by the Creator, and
yeah, but I mean, remember before though, and where we came from, that apparently the monsters and Ofen were fighting against the undead at some point. I mean, there's that. If anything, there's that.
Didn't everything unite in order to fight the enemy, including undeath?
Ah, that's right. Correct. Thank you. I thought there was something with undead that were some kind of opposing force at some point until the enemy became a bit more opposing for all. But it's been so long. Things might just be blurring my mind, perhaps.
Not that anyone here knows about it, but yes, I would say that Keter has been quite at odds with the undeath, and I'm sure they would describe undeath as monsters. But sorry about these distinctions. I do believe that the creator has plans and intentions with every monster, every creation, and where undeath fits into that, well, I guess we may get a first-hand seat to it.
Perhaps.
It's good to be ready. You never know.
I doubt we were placed here simply to sit.
No, definitely not. For something. For one thing or another.
I must find Cedric.
Yes, before it gets too late.
Yes. Best of luck. Oh, and then, that's right. I had a question for you, Kai.
Yes, Whisper.
Oh, sorry, let me,
I'm gonna perch up under the wall once more.
Well, I'm thinking of getting, the group together for the same purpose, but for different reasons, and, well, different motivations, but I have a plan. I have a plan here, Kai, and I think Cedric made some really good points today. And I don't know that he can really properly investigate and,
we can only do so much in a day. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if you had a chance to talk about our group with Cedric, or if our group never really had a chance to get off the ground. But,
yes, I think he was around to briefly mention it to him, I think, but...
Yes, I would like to rekindle this, and perhaps be a little bit more bold. And in fact, I'm hoping to get everyone together in a few days' time. I'm looking to become a clergyman, priest, as it were.
I see. You spoke with, like, the father? Idol?
I did speak to the father, Father Idol, and I'm hoping to get employed there.
I see.
But that being said, the church often tasks themselves with dealing with, the unsightly, radical things. But I believe there's some of those unsightly and heretical things are difficult to discern. When one should bring it to the church, when one should attempt to deal with it by oneself, as the church has deemed the situation with Bell out of their hands. At least as far as Father Idol was concerned, and so that's why I believe that Whisper has a clear and intentional purpose. We would, should any crimes arise, we would maintain that we would tell the guard of them, and if there were any deals, unsightly deals made, that those deals be made clear and apparent. I don't believe that, I believe that their mentality that no one should take them is a good mentality to have. However, I also do believe that some of these entities or otherworldly powers don't always conflict with the creator, and some of the deals they've made have been rather, like the one I made with the fair at the black market. They simply wanted me to slay a creature, and in return, they've given me something, and I believe in that exchange, it poses the danger that, the fair making a deal, that there's something different or strange with the bird. So I would say that that's something to notify the guard about and keep an eye about. Keeping in mind that I had done that before, when Cedric had said what he had said. But if any future deals are made, that we deal with it on a case-by-case basis. Perhaps someone makes a deal that they had their own belongings, and those belongings were not dangerous. Maybe it was just some food, and they traded their food for maybe an artifact. I would say that that's a good thing to tell someone. Tell the god that they traded food for an artifact. But I don't know that we should punish someone for trading those unless that artifact proves to be dangerous and a foolhardy sort of exchange had been made. And that's why I think that Cedric's proclamation shouldn't be altered or changed. I think in the same way that, don't mess with spooky shit. I think that's a fine slogan, and that most should follow suit to that. But I believe
cautious, if anything, yes.
Yes, very much so. But not unlike how Miss Charlotte has knowledge of the ghosts. I have knowledge of curses. There are those with knowledge of monsters, and I sure wish we had someone who had knowledge on fair. But I think it's a bit wishful thinking there. No, I believe that the fair will have to do what we can with what scraps of information we have, and hope they don't rear their head in whatever form they choose. I'm sure they'll come knocking in one form or another. However, though, to utilize our skill sets and make ourselves the authorities of those varying places, and of course
the abnormal
I would
stuff.
Want you to... Yes, exactly, and we wouldn't spread that information beyond those who need to know it, other than to mitigate panic, perhaps, sharing the details of the surrounding circumstance without telling everyone. I believe there was some confusion regarding Belle's situation, and some took to calling it, referring to it as a curse, and I think that was the best way to colloquially, it may not be necessarily categorized that way, but it sure resembles one, and I think that's the easy answer to give folks, rather than letting them know that, that Belloir may have had contact with, the fair, and it was related to that. Though I do believe that information got out, and not much we can do when that happens. But we could try to control the information and spread the proper rumors rather than the damaging ones. Try to control things in that regard.
Yeah, or like misinformation to kind of, yes.
So that's our group would help with controlling information, helping those who need to be punished to be brought to justice, and of course, should someone's dealings be public and it's not something we can keep under wraps, then of course there's nothing more we can do, and the guard will have to act because they've been forced to at that point.
Right.
Even if it is a petty crime or petty dealing. But of course, the guard can choose to deal with them however they choose. But where I see you fitting into that, Kai, is I believe you have a nice, steady head on your shoulders, and I think that, if I make myself an authority of curses and Charlotte an authority on ghosts, there needs to be one that, checks and balances, one might say. And I think that you should be the authority over the group, Kai. Not in the sort of, I think our voices are equal, but in the sense of...
You're like, how to moderate ourselves.
A call needs to be made. Yes, if a call needs to be made on something, your call should be the one. Let's say Charlotte says that whatever she's doing with ghosts is fine, but, we find out that a lot of those things don't have much benefit to the town and are only benefiting Charlotte in some way. Well, you and I would confront her and go from there.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I do agree with that end, because it's at least...
you would have any call to be like, or to say, maybe Charlotte is doing fine, and you'll make that call that we were just being too precautious. We would leave that decision making to you. Do you feel comfortable with that responsibility, Kai?
I think that's fair. I think that's manageable enough, if anything else, and I could just really set things over to Cedric as well. So yes.
Yes, you have ties to the guard, and you can corroborate that with them. Very good. Yes, in 3 days' time, I'll be having this discussion with the others and see how they feel about it as well. Because I very much believe we need some more direction and unity, and I think that by making authorities over these things, we'll have a lot less, like Opa touching the crystals.
Yeah, good feature with Belle and whatnot, yes.
Yes, if we have someone in charge of making sure that whoever does that is Santu, both on the level of fixing the problem, and then also Santu on the level of, whatever the guard decides to do with one who blatantly ignores what they were told not to do, sort of a thing. Now, if new stuff arises, I would ask that the guard take it with a grain of salt, and we'll figure out some of the. There's always
Someone
you've
is
seen what I've
standing.
seen.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's someone just standing where?
Standing. Where do you see them? In like the fields or the cliff buildings or?
Where do you see someone?
No, I thought you saw someone.
No, I thought you said you saw someone.
Oh no, I did. No. All right, maybe it's. Continue.
Yes, but I believe it'd be great to have authorities on these information in the same way that I am of curses, and then also making sure that people don't overuse those services. I believe there are times where one might want to rely on curses, or one might want to rely on ghosts or monsters in a situation where we should try to solve it ourselves. And I believe that, again, those should be put in part of
or like
the authorities on those.
Yeah, or at least some balance to it. Like, at least from curators, how much. I think it's more of a not sticking to, I guess, or like rushing towards knowledge. I think a steady pace, I think, is what's really needed.
The creator's tenant about knowledge. Yes, I believe I have something that I'd very much like to speak with the whole group about that. And I will be inviting Miss Sybil. I know I talked about it before and wasn't certain how I felt, but
that is Sybil, right?
I believe her heart was in Sybil. Well,
like our Sybil, or
there's some complicated circumstances, but
okay.
yes, she is our Sybil. But it is my my thoughts that well, those that she had written to a little too quickly were that of the church, and that was my only qualm, that she might be soon to act. But if she agrees to recognize the authority of the rest of us in the same way that we'd recognize hers over monsters, I believe we will have no problems. I'll make sure to make that clear. I believe it will be you, Mizo,
Charlotte,
myself, Charlotte, and Sybil, and perhaps I'll invite Bjorn as well, though he's less interested in the spooky shit, as it were, and a little more just interested in well, his muscle. He would rather just do things, and I will be utilizing that of him and including him in our discussions, but I don't know how much he'll weigh in on any of this matter, as he is a denizen of this world, very much so, as unfamiliar and seemed dubious of me explaining any of such phenomena, even to the light degrees in which I referred to it. I fear what face he would have made if I would have told him the whole of it.
It would be, I guess, overwhelming, I suppose, is one way to put it. Yes.
Yes. But I will say this: you can trust him. Him and I have made we've shook it on the creator about it.
Okay then, if you're sure. Sure.
Yes, the creator's pact. I believe it's the first one I've ever forged. Gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of
those binding stuff.
Having my options limited in that way. But at the same time, him and I needed mutual trust, as we'd gone through a lot in his life with Never and my life with the Bjorn of my world. But he can be trusted. He's tied to me in that way, of Pact with the Creator. Sorry, I've been talking your ear off, Kai. What was it that you wanted to speak to me about?
It was merely about the... And no, it's all good. It's been a while. It's stuff happening, and we don't have so much time to talk to folks. And like you said before, you're so busy with got lost on the way here, you said, from the district. So it's all, you're good. It's good to get more, like, briefed on the things. But I have been curious about the whisper. It's been some time, so it's good to know, like, some plan.
Yes,
how to go, manage it.
I want to bring it back together, and then
that'd be good. Especially with fees and stuff.
And I will, reaffirm ourselves. I believe I would like to make Mizo have the shared responsibility with you, because he does he knows a bit more about the human nature, or humanoid nature, and can tell when one might be lying or hiding something, and I believe that he would be very useful in that regard, and help determine if one of us is hiding something from you.
I see. Yeah, we didn't mention that idea of the whole.
I believe, you and Mizo are in charge of keeping the group creator-centered. Otherwise, let's see, Sybil with monsters, myself with, well, curses aren't exactly a problem.
13-minute warning. Again, 13-minute warning till RPM.
And I don't exactly know where I sit with Belloir on the whole matter. So perhaps maybe I'll take authority over anything undead related.
Just check about him, I think. Yeah, he's an odd character,
Rather
but
than curses, which are well, until I will say curses and undead until we come into contact with a better authority on it. How's that sound? I'd very much like to, if someone knows more about the undead, I would very much like to hand off that responsibility. But for now, I'll shoulder it. Then Ghost with Charlotte.
You did hear about a couple skeletons appearing outside of town? Did you hear
Yes,
that?
I was there.
Okay.
Well, I didn't see outside of town, but I was there for the one in town.
Yeah, no, there was one before the one that was in town. There was one outside of town. He kind of messed around with the Belloir's like skull bush plant thing, apparently. And just ran off.
Well, I will continue to look into anything undead. We'll have Charlotte with anything ghost, and then let's see. I believe.
I do want to ask you about
Sybil with
the
anything monster related.
what's it called again? The
fair, however.
What was it called again?
Perhaps
The
there's
Hulsha.
another shoulder too. The Hulsha.
Yes.
Where does the Hulsha? Is that the Hulsha a spirit?
From
so that's Charlotte.
I feel like I've heard from someone mention that it came from somewhere far away or something. It was like tied to Emmy. Remember with the fated girl a long time ago?
I see.
Yeah, but at the same time, it was pretty surprising to see it all there at the top of the climb, and even now. So I'm wondering, like, if it's no longer fated here, then why is it here? Then it should be gone. And you said you saw it earlier.
Does
you
appear
said?
to be tied. Oh, sorry. Apologies. I'm stuck. It appears to be tied to someone here. Though I will say the Halia appeared when I peered through my crystal ball for Miss Julian. Unrelated to the Halia.
Did you get it through Julian things, or did it interrupt that whole process?
No, it interrupted. It said, "I see you." And then I heard such a call again when it appeared behind me.
And another follow-up thing with that is that I remember a long time ago when I first arrived into the town of Echo, I heard a voice behind me saying that it found me. But nothing really continued after that, though. But just kind of hearing you said that earlier, though, when the holster appeared behind you, it made me remember that moment, and I think it is connected to it. I don't know, wondering if you have any more knowledge on the holster or a way to communicate with it.
There's very little I know on the Halia. In fact, when I first met it, afraid to say, I made a trade with it. I thought it was
What did you trade with it?
simply a more powerful spirit that I'd come into contact with. Yes, it had given me that strength blessing in exchange for some of my curses.
Interesting. And it just took the curses?
It traded, I just asked for curses in exchange for a blessing, and, well, I was half awake at the time. It had visited me in my tent, and I thought I might have been dreaming the whole encounter. But sure enough, I awoke with the curses missing and the blessing in my pocket.
I wonder if it knows about me then, given my, ability.
It appears to know great much about a lot of us.
Yes.
However, such
Because it has to really...
information
No, I'm just trying to make some sense of it, some connection, because I barely know any of my curses, but maybe it may know, but I tried talking to before in the past, but it never really was, aggressive or done anything towards me. There was the whole climb thing, but of course I kind of got freed, though, soon after, because of...
If I'm being totally honest, I'm unsure that its nature is pure evil. I think there may be...
No, I don't think it is either.
Something else there.
I've heard that
But
it's...
I do believe making a deal with it is, ill thought out.
No.
In fact, I wish I would have known more before I had made a deal in the first place, as much as, that blessing, I'm sure, has come in handy for Miss Beryl.
I guess supposedly right now it's binded to someone, as you mentioned, because that's what it was before in the past. It was usually binded to someone for some odd reason. But I would hear that it wanted to leave and return or something then it's a weird thing why it would get binded for some odd reason. That was the thing. It's like against its will and it has to do these things apparently. Well, it's binded, but it's an odd case. But
if it's bound to myself, I suppose it's not many better others to be bound to. Though I'm sure it'll find itself getting bored with some time, as I don't plan on indulging it any further. I shudder to think what it might have done or will do with the curses I gave it.
Okay then, I was hoping maybe anything big revelation. Just more of
something to look into, and we'll talk to Miss Charlotte and see if perhaps it lies under what her authority will be. Should everybody agree with my assignments?
I do like the assignments though. I think it's a good way to balance it out.
Yes, I feel good about rather than us as a whole trying to do all these different things together. It's better to do what makes sense to do together and divide it up and see what we can accomplish. Because there's not, I can't unravel all the mysteries myself, and I'm sure not any one of us can. And so it'd be good to team up with
kind of properly handle
our fellow
it.
townsfolk and
yes,
and only tell them what they need to know, and we will bear the burden of the knowledge involved.
Okay then.
And I will see you in 3 days' time. I will send for you. Oh, it seems we had a guest here. Hey, Sugar Cube. Staying out of the old holy grounds, I hope. Sugar Cube almost went to the holy grounds.
I'm sure they could handle themselves if anything.
Sugar Cube is a tough horse. It's much past my bedtime.
Yeah, this rain is just unending. Oh boy.
Yeah, these days I've not been making it to bed at the hour I'd like to.
Oh, there's Celia up there.
Back in Echo, I used to be able to spend almost, it felt like hours in my tent.
I guess you have some that tent over there. Maybe you could retrofit it to be the new one. Who knows?
Oh yes, I still I've been sleeping in a tent. Fortunate
like in the back over there in the corner.
Yeah, the bedrolls from the one I was using got misplaced, but I'm making do.
Okay, that's good. If anything, if you do need to find me, we did get to with the guild hall. Like Cedric is taking a hold of the managing it now, and some of the old guard kind of took up the barracks that's there. So if you ever need to find us, we're there. Although I might be going to districts during this bit of within a few days. Yeah, so.
I'm afraid I won't be able to. I very much wanted to make another trip to the Creators Hall, but the funding is hard to come by. Sorry, is everything all right?
Only both Kane and Safi are back.
What of
the other Kane?
Kane?
Yeah, the note Kane.
It's our Kane. He's back. He said he just merged with the other one.
That's different. Is he quite all right, or does he need?
He's talking to whiskey.
It's gonna be a bit odd for the local folks, I guess. Here, it's one thing, I guess. We'll see how that goes, I guess.
I did hear about Safi. Unfortunate to hear that the passing of I heard that the one that we had met fortunately has passed. The one that returned appeared to was it our Safi?
That's what I'm told, but she's missing an arm.
That would make sense. I did hear it was when the snake had a piece or something, but I guess coughed it up or something.
Or maybe that's all it ate. Sorry. I'm not sure what's going on with them, but it sounds a bit
reach into the bag.
Beyond me.
Yes. Also, Rose, where's her hat? It's raining.
Her hat.
Sorry, the Poppy.
Ah, okay. Oh, there it is now. Okay, I was going to say, like, yeah, it's raining though, so.
I gotten really soaked, but at this point I'm just soaked, so.
Any issues regarding the art of that person that resembles you?
Yes, there's that.
I don't know what's going on with that.
All right.
I don't know what to do about that.
Do you want
I
to
think
maybe
there's a
have
fair assumption.
maybe changing your appearance enough, maybe just to avoid any confusion?
Maybe. I don't know how to do that.
Well, at least
that's
you're.
really suspicious.
I suppose.
I'm trying not to.
But wouldn't cause that issue.
Makes it look like a mustache on you.
Mac has the right idea there, though. See, yeah.
What?
He gets it.
What are you doing?
I'm sure Mac can figure something out.
You could call yourself Ross. And
Let's turn you around.
What?
I'll turn you around this way.
Oh dear.
What are you telling me?
I'm sorry. Hold on a minute.
Oh. Barrel.
Huh?
Barrel is. What's going on?
Ulysses is dead.
What was that giant big red light? It just showed up here. This is the body. Are we sure it's the Ulysses?
His neck snapped and his eyes are removed.
This is another Ulysses here.
This is mine. This is my Ulysses.
We need medical staff. Medical. What happened? Someone's been found hurt. We need medical. Medical behind.
We need to protect you.
Where is that? Is that the butchers? We need medical. Medical staff.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna go take him to medical.
Let's go. Let's go.
Your face was on there. If Ulysses is dead, I don't know if they're going after people.
Is he okay?
I don't.
Oh, shoot.
He's an Easy, Laura.
Hi.
His leg's been snapped and his eyes removed.
I don't know.
Oh.
Is he injured?
He's taking it lightly. Oh dear.
I believe we should take him to the medical building for the time being.
Or the church.
Or the church, whichever is faster. Or better.
I'm afraid there's not much we can do for him in surgery.
Where do I bring him?
Bring him to the
let's
church.
take him to church. Yeah.
Oh.
Not again.
RP has ended. RP has ended. Prepare to be teleported.
And this is really sad, cinematic, and then.
I was ready to grab Ty and be like, we gotta go do something funky.
What kind of funky we doing?
I thought the Holly was gonna show up and try to make a deal with Duke.
Not sad.